Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get into some content right away. I really appreciate your congratulations for me reaching 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. That was very nice. That was a big achievement that happened yesterday. Thank you to all of the other content creators who also watched my videos and helped this growth in the last few days for me to actually reach 100K. There have been other content creators that were watching me and recommending me. For that, I'm very grateful, eternally humbled, and thank you so much for your congratulations and your support for watching me. We're going to jump into some content right away. After that, we're gonna do some lovely story for the island, so I can also get the rest of my gearing up materials. Currently at 540. However, I've only done 2 islands out of the 10 that I have to do, so we're gonna get into that right away. And thank you for joining me today. I'm very happy to have you here. Right, let's get going. Cool. What are we doing? So do we have some cooldowns? I mean, I have all of the cooldowns, right? I was doing yesterday, I was doing a little bit of Yoho, and today we're just gonna go with a friend, so we can do yeah, I'm a little bit behind in item level, I do admit. However, by the end of today, I think we will be reaching tier 2 content. Yeah, because I haven't finished almost any of my islands, and those are the place where you get the most. That's the place where you get the most enchantment materials, right? I've just been doing my dailies, weeklies on 2 characters, but other than that, no islands, because I was doing the story and I was also recording videos, and yeah. How are you guys? When is the tattoo? The tattoo is at 300 members, right? I haven't checked recently because I'm not a huge numbers guy. I don't check on a daily basis or weekly basis what are the numbers. However, at 300 members, I think we're somewhere around 100 and something, maybe 150, equivalent to subscribers on Twitch, yeah. For those of you who don't know, I forgot to do a headshot to this boss. For those of you who don't know, I promised quite some time ago, maybe a year ago, that whenever I'm gonna reach 300 members, I will get a tattoo. I already know, there we go. I already know the tattoo that I'm gonna get, and I showed it on stream several times, so that's why the question. Jerry, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate it. I want to swap characters, but already claimed some harmony shards on my main. Does this screw up with the honing? Well, of course you're not gonna get those harmony shards again, right? That's one thing. So yes, it is going to screw up with your honing. However, does it really matter? I don't think so. If it's just a couple of harmony shards, I don't think so. Sorry guys, child just entered the room. Didn't want to buzz with sound, I apologize. It doesn't really matter, Jerry. Doesn't really matter. It's just a couple of shards, right? Not a big deal. Easily swap to another character, no problem. Eventually you might actually get to play your first choice again, right? Here we go. Hello to everyone. I'm in Kadan Q 12k. Might be 12k. Yeah, I think yesterday Kadan was 19k. 19k queue yesterday. When I got in a few hours ago, when I started my queuing process, it was 9k, and I waited 2.5 hours for it. And hello everyone who just joined us recently. Thank you so much for joining us today. Zinnervale queue is on another level. What did you say? What did you say? Of course. But this is like really lobby content for my gear score. This is lobby content, and you're also playing a bard, so that's absolutely not a problem. Yes, yes. 1 million Steam players now. Holy cow! Wait! I need to repair my gear. Just a second. I need to repair my gear. 1 million. 1 million. Steam players. Wowza. Yesterday night after they they released the free-to-play finally, you know, 12 hours of waiting, there was 700,000, now 1 million. Holy cow, this is great. Of course these numbers are gonna go down by a lot, right? Probably half the players won't be here in 2 months from now. It always happens like that. It's not like the game's fault, but it's always, you know, many players are just wanting to play this for a few months, or a new game for a few months. But even so, I'm just so shocked. I am in shock that there's so many players in Lost Star, and I'm so happy. It's awesome. Thank you so much, Casey, by the way, for the 4.99. I really appreciate it. Would you say that item level 600 tier 2 is the stopping point to decide if that's the main? Oh, buddy, I think that I think that deciding what's your main should maybe have been done a bit sooner than that, because if you already reached, I mean, I don't know if you reached, right, 600. I'm just assuming, but by the time you reach 600, that means you've already spend some of your island materials, right, in order to get there. So because of that, those are just one time per server, and as such you won't get them again. Yeah, so redeciding on a main so late means that that the second class you're gonna try out, if it fits your profile, is actually going to be much slower in getting past tier 1 or past in general content. Yeah, you will have of course the help of a higher level character, so that higher level character can easily farm also tier 1 mats for you. But yeah, just saying, I think a little bit sooner would be enough. I think you don't need to go past item level 460. That's absolutely the max. I would actually also think that you don't even need to go past item level 340. To be honest, at 340 you unlock the first 2 Guardian raids, you unlock the Abyssal dungeons, you know, you have content that you can do to decide. Yeah, and absolutely after tier 2 you should decide, because yeah, it does get expensive and the patch gets a little bit slower. Thank you so much for the $5, 10 out of 10 gaming. Come on, come on. We're just here to finish our daily cooldowns, contribute to our weekly quests, and then after this get out of here and focus on our islands, because we haven't done any and we're a little bit behind. Congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, guys. I said it at the beginning of the stream. Very thankful, very grateful to all of you for subscribing to my channel, for liking me enough to subscribe, and also very grateful to many other content creators who have watched my videos and recommended my channel. It was really nice. Awesome. I missed your dono. Oh, God. I apologize, Jerry. I apologize. Thank you so much for the £5. 30k harmony shards I have claimed so far. Holy shit. Okay, wait, listen. Okay, listen, it's not so much. It's not so much. 30k harmony shards. Ooh, I thought it's another material, and I actually got panicked there for a moment, right? Because 30k of these, this is a lot, right? And you could have had 30k of these, right? Maybe you've used a little bit the cash shop, you farmed hardcore, so you could have. I thought this 30k of these or this. Okay, harmony shards. Okay, gotcha. So that's not so much, because you get 30k, you get about 12k harmony shards by doing your chaos dungeons, right, on a daily basis, and those are 2 per day, very easy to do. So it's not much. Yeah, I have claimed so far on my main from doing islands. Okay, no, it's not so much. It's okay. Go ahead, swap it right away. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do now? We're in Verne. I'm actually also going to finish my. Yeah. I'm actually also going to finish my my chaos dungeons. Or maybe you wanna join for chaos? Yeah, I'm gonna finish my chaos dungeons as well. Wait, what? What do you mean 106 million right now? 10 out of 10 gaming. Thank you so much again for the $5. I messed up my message. I messed up my message twice and donated 3 times. Oh God. Do you want me to refund? YouTube sends me this money next month though, so I can easily keep track with you on Discord, and I can give you the money back if that's absolutely no problem. You can also ask without donations. You can ask me on Discord, by the way. I don't get to answer Discord very fast, but I do answer eventually. Can you discuss new starter packs and second founders pack? Yeah, we're gonna go through that right after I finish my 2 chaoses, yeah? Someone is asking me in chat right here under my camera. Someone is asking me how do I get Song of Resonance. Song of Resonance, this one right here, you purchase it with pirate coins from an island called Peito. It is the cruise ship island, and you need 16,500. Oh shit, the wrong build. 16,500 pirate coins to do this, to buy it. New to this type of game, struggling with keybinds. Oh buddy, don't mention it. When I was new to Lost Ark in 2018, I was so bad with keybinds. You can actually even watch my first ever video that I have about Lost Ark, or maybe it's not actually my first ever video. It's the first time I played it with one of my friends, and towards the end of the video I actually went in game after we got past the server thing, and we went in game, and it was just so bad. I could barely move. I was zooming in on my character as I was moving. It's just it wasn't a good experience at the beginning coming from classical MMOs. Do you have some tips? Oh, just play. Like really, I just played. I changed some of my keybinds, for example, because if you don't move with WASD, it's pretty weird to play to press ASD in order to cast skills, because for the rest of my life I was moving with those keys, right? So I changed, for example, A and S. Eventually A became my awakening skill because it made sense in my head. A, awakening. I don't have S bound for anything. I do have Q and E because those I used in previous MMOs as well. W, unfortunately W, I always use W for a skill that either pushes me forward or gets me backwards, right? It just so it could make sense in my mind. But if you play, after I played for 7 days, and I used to play quite hardcore back then, like 18 hours a day, and just slept the other 6. So if you play for a week or 2 weeks, you're gonna get used to these keybinds. You're gonna get used to it, and it's completely worth it for Lost Ark as a game. I can tell you right now. Finally, we get the right build going. Yeah. When does tier 2 content start? Tier 2 content starts once you reach item level 802. In order to get to 802, you just need to enchant your current tier 1 gear to 600. And at 600, you can get to do an item level jump. It's actually nothing special. It just sounds fancy, but it's not fancy. You just at item level 600, you just basically go and do one chaos dungeon of tier 2 content. And that's it. They just give you their gear of 800 item levels, so they give you 200 item levels for free basically. So it's nothing special, yeah. It starts at 802 and it lasts until 1100. And then again at 1100 you get to do a chaos dungeon that gives you as a drop blue gear of item level 1302. Same exact idea. Do you get VIP access to get through the queue times? Nah, I wish, man. I wish that would be a thing. Right? VIP in the queues. I spent 3 hours in today's queue. I started my queue at 3 in the afternoon. And now it's 6 in the afternoon. So 3 hours for a 9,000 player queue. How do you spend the purple resource you get from Chaos Dungeons? By that, do you mean... Where am I? Do you mean this one? Disorder Crystal? You can buy accessories with this one from the merchant that is located under and to the right of the Chaos Dungeon entrance. Assuming you are in North Verne, right? Thank you for all your videos. Thank you for watching them, guys. I'm very happy. Is a Berserker good for a beginner? Absolutely. It's a pretty nice class actually, very legit for a beginner. Pretty straightforward to play. Skills just go either in front of you or around you. You have some decent mobility if you so wish. You can spec it for even more mobility for later on in your gathering process, I guess. And overall, very nice class. Decent also in terms of damage. Pretty fun to play, has fantastic visuals also, and sounds. So yeah, overall 10 out of 10. They will open Kadan. I don't know if they're gonna open Kadan. I don't think there's any point in opening Kadan, because clearly they cannot increase the population limit of a server, right? Doesn't happen in Lost Ark. So wait, did I already do? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do another one. So they cannot increase the population limit, right? So if they open Kadan, what's gonna happen? Even larger queues, right? So because of that, they shouldn't open Kadan. They've added so many new servers, by the way. They have added so many new servers. I think there's 10 servers that they have just added since yesterday, right? I mean, added to the already long list of servers that they had with Founders Packs. The game is doing extremely well in the West right now. Extremely, extremely well. and that's awesome. That's really good to hear. It's a lovely game at that, so absolutely worth giving it a try. It's free also, right? And they opened up a server. By the way, did you know that they opened up a server called Mokoko? They opened up a server called Mokoko. How amazing is that? If I would have the balls, I would absolutely go and start all over on the server called Mokoko. I would absolutely do that. Thank you so much, Berg, for the €2. Any guilds you recommend in Kadan? I'm not really big on the guild scene. I've never, let's say, led a guild. I've always only just been a member. Most of my time I've been alone playing so far in other regions, not in a guild, so I haven't really kept up. But listen, you know, you open the guild list and you take a chance, right? You see how it is. You find a nice guild that fits your... Generally, you should find a guild that fits your play time and also your play style, because it's important. Because otherwise, if you're gonna be the lowest item level in your guild because you have joined a hardcore grinding guild and you're actually not one of those players, then you're never gonna do anything with them. Even being in a guild is extremely nice and rewarding, so you should absolutely do that. But just saying, in case you actually want to play with them, at least join a guild that shares your play time in that sense. Yeah. Someone became a member. Holy cow. Jules, thank you so much, man. Very appreciated, very grateful. Awesome. One member closer to to that tattoo, which I'm really afraid. I really want that tattoo though. It's a beautiful tattoo, but I'm a little bit afraid, you know, to get it in the area where it's in the picture also, because it has to be there, right? Otherwise, there's no point. Doesn't make sense. Can you tell something about an epic treasure map from some port? So just treasure maps in general, right? Treasure maps are nice to do. If you have yourself a treasure map in your bag, please don't forget to get in a party, right? And share it with your friends. Go together as a 4-man group. In Lost Ark, loot is individual. It's not like you're gonna share anything from that map, from that dungeon. So absolutely take your friends with you. And on top of that, how people do it in Lost Ark is that you get your friends when each of you has a map to share. I have a map, you have a map, and the other two have a map as well. So then we go map hunting, right? We keep them in a bag until then. And then we do 4 maps, and each of us gets the full loot. Thank you so much, Michael, for becoming a member as well. I appreciate you guys. Could not get into Kadan. What's the next choice? There is no next choice after Kadan. Kadan is the one and only. Kadan is the GigaChat server. This is the one. Right? This was the weekly that I completed, which is pretty sweet. Let's take another one, right? Because we're definitely gonna do another 6 Chaos Dungeons. Which one? Chaos Dungeon. This one. Okay. Oh no, wait. This is completed already. Chaos Dungeons or this one? This one, because it gives us more harmony shards. Wait, what? I've completed already 3 weeklies? Okay, fine. That's all good. All right, now in terms of the daily quests, so we can have those done as well. Where am I? I'm here. Let's just quickly change our camera, right? Let's just change it to this. There is no other server to compare it with Kadan because, you know, it's just one and only. Have you seen the GigaChat memes here? They're lovely. And all of the other older servers, by the way, including some of the newer servers, are already locked. So your choice is to go on one of the brand new servers, and I highly recommend you go on a server called Mokoko. That server is going to be legendary. Legendary. I have an alt on another server. It's called Breshalsda. Yeah, so I like that name as well. Why do you do Chaos Dungeon solo? Because because it's an option. You can either do it solo or with other players, and I choose to do it solo. Okay, cool. So daily quests. We have 3 daily quests available. We're gonna do still the same ones. Because we don't necessarily care about completing our daily quest reputation at the moment. That's something that I might do in the future. So Toto Silver, we're gonna do Peito, and we're also going to do the Golden Wave Island, because our islands that are quite next, we're gonna go there with a... I need to change this. We're gonna go there with a Bifrost slot. Thank you so much, Kubilai, for the 50 Swedish krona. What is the best build for a Deathblade in PvE? Oh, buddy, I feel so bad for you because I cannot answer this question. And you gave me some money, so I do apologize. I don't really play Blade. What you can do is go and ask other Blade players. For example, there is a guy called Nico Too Low, which I recommend as a content creator. And that guy plays Blade, and he most likely knows PvE builds as well. Also, alternatively, there is also a place called Maxroll, a website, maxroll.gg. They seem to have some very beginner, let's say, or not necessarily beginner, but decent builds in general for content, and explained pretty well. So that's another place that you can go and look for builds, yeah? Made by some very smart people. Percy, Saint Owen also was there making some sorcerer's things. So yeah, definitely pretty legit. Cool. So next one, we're gonna go to Toto Silver. Actually, no, you know what? Let's not go to Toto Silver. Let's just go here first. Thank you so much, guys, for becoming a member. Rafa Gola, I appreciate you. That server Mokoko is going to become legendary. How long is 6.5 Q in terms of time? I think 6.5 thousand people should be somewhere around an hour and a half, maybe 2. Yeah. But it's safer if you just come back an hour and a half later, because if you log into the game and you're just AFK, you might actually get kicked. Thank you for the good wishes in chat also, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Yes, we thought about talking about the we wanted to talk about the, are they also here in the shop? About the new starter packs, yeah? No, they are not here. Or maybe? They are here. There you go. Yeah. Awesome. So, these starter packs. View details. So you get 2,100 of this blue crystal. This blue crystal is bound per server. If it would be the other crystal under my cam here, I'm not quite sure my cam is high enough. But anyway, if it would be the other orange crystal, then you would have it on all of the servers. In case you want to make an alt on another server, then you would have it. In terms of what it gives here, we have this particular mount. Mounts are always nice in Lost Ark, so if you don't have a cash shop mount, then you should absolutely look for one. The Platinum Founders Pack mount is also as good as any cash shop one. This mount is nice, decent. If you like it, why not? Character slot expansion. This allows you to upgrade one more to create one more character besides the 6 you have for free. I don't know if that's going to be needed for anyone right now. You're not going to start leveling up 4 different characters, right? Because 2 of them you can boost with the power pass. Let's say you do one with the knowledge boost, that's 3, plus the one you leveled up manually first to have all of this, that's 4. You're going to level up 3 characters normally. I don't know. It's a little bit excessive, I would say. Reskin ticket. Change your character's appearance. This is great for people who rushed creating characters for names, right? So to that guy who took my name, to the person who took the name Saivo faster than I did, you must have a very ugly character. So at least buy this goddamn ticket, make that Saivo character into something pretty. I would go for ginger or dark, if it would be me. Is this everything that you get in this pack? Because I don't think it is. I think there's more to this pack that they're actually not saying here. Yeah, like the upgrade supply tickets. Yeah, there's definitely more to this pack. I think this is not a good representation of this pack. Here in Steam, this should be good. Lost Ark. This is the pack. And here if we scroll, we see what we get. You also get a skin, right? The skin is pretty nice, by the way, at least for some of the professions. I absolutely love this skin for the mages, bard and sorcerers. So beautiful. I could have imagined my summoner with this skin. It's a very nice skin. It is presented here in this video. I've watched it yesterday. I'm not going to watch it again. Look at this skin. Beautiful skin for the mage profession. Yeah. If you like this for warriors, why not, right? But up to you. So you get the skin also for the $60 or euro pack. You get an affinity chest, and you also get a novice progression support chest, which are these chests right here. Include selectable items, consumables, utility, a set of gathering tools. So it's sort of like a founder's pack, but not really, not as cool as a founder pack. How much does 2000 crystal cost, by the way? Where are we? 2000 crystal costs $47. So if you go to this pack and you pay $65 or euros for this one, and you already get more 50 euros, because it's 2.1k, right? Let's say 50 euros worth of crystal, then that means you pay 15 euros for everything else that's in this pack. And that's a character slot, that's a reskin ticket, that is a mount, that is a costume. So absolutely worth it in terms of real money. If you want to support the game, this is bang per buck. This is very good, right? And I believe the other ones are too, but the other ones don't really give you crystal, I think. And you get a 30-day premium membership, by the way, right? So just the premium and the crystal in it is already making up for the price of this, minus $5. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jason, for the £2. Where can you get adept craft kits for epic tool? This is a material that you get while doing excavating profession. Yeah. So if you open up your professions here, excavating, level up this one a little bit and do a lot of excavating, and then as a drop from excavating, you can get that box of tools to craft other tools. It's the only profession who gives that. So mega worth it in terms of value. Or, you know, of course, you can buy those tools from the auction house if someone like you crafts them and sells them. Do I miss Wildstar? I absolutely miss Wildstar. Sylphid, hey, 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 hey. Sylphid. What a pleasure to have you here, Sylph. Very nice. Sylphid is an old friend from Aeon, by the way. Many years ago. Do you get all the skins or do you have to select? You have to select one. Yeah, your character names are per region. And it goes the same in every other region. Right? Korea also. Russia also. So NA East, NA West, Europe, South America. These 4 are regions. So your characters are for all of the servers. If someone on another server took it, and chances are they did because there's so many people playing, then it's over for you. Yeah. Even if those people who took your character name deleted their character, you still cannot take it. Simply because what Amazon said is that they need to do a manual refresh to refresh the names of characters or their availability. So you're kind of screwed. Best way to spend gold? Right now, the best way to spend gold is to buy cheap stuff that free-to-play players are selling. Or not free-to-play players, just players that are very new to the game and have not watched any guides. They keep selling stuff for gold, right? Really cheap, like skins, right? They place bags of skins on the broker for like 250 gold. That is insane. For those of you who are new, in order to understand how much 250 gold is in the grand scheme of things, just a second, there's a trader here. 250 gold. Yes, I want this. 250 gold in the grand scheme of things is 10% of what you can make on one character doing 2 weekly cooldown abyssal dungeons in tier 3. 10%. That's 250 gold. And that's one character in tier 3. Granted, don't take this very likely because right now nobody has gold. You know, everyone has very little. But even in now patch, even in this patch, you can make 300 gold by having your main and 2 of your alts that you boosted up with the Vern pass and enchanted their gear to +2 do your abyssal dungeons, the very easy ones. You get 560 gold for that week's abyss dungeons. And this is very, very few money. Later on, people are gonna pay so much more for these skins. So, yeah. Hi Saivo, how are you today? I'm good. Today I'm fresh, I'm rested, eager to get into my gear progression because I was a little bit slacking on the islands. So because of that, my gear score is not that high as it could have been. I wasn't slacking on the dailies and weeklies. I was diligent with my cooldowns. But I was very slacking on the islands, so I was left a little bit behind. Yeah, Turtle Island, we need to deliver here also the daily, and then we go to Starlight Island, and then we're gonna go to White Wave Island or Golden Wave Island to finish the other daily. Yeah. Do I have a guild? No, I don't. Can you explain what a Fion is? Yeah, a Fion is an item that is used for when you're gonna wanna buy accessories or gear in general, right? When you wanna redeem these purchases, then you need to pay Fions. Fion is a currency that you don't pay to other players. You still pay gold to them when you wanna buy stuff from the auction house, but you just pay it so that the game knows you're not a bot, right? And gear trading around. Also, when someone sends you stuff in mail, right? You have a friend that sends you some gear in mail because that friend wants to help you progress faster with your gear. So he sends you a 302 item level gear. You that takes the mail needs to pay Fions in order to take it. Illumias, thank you so much, buddy, for the €5 and the grats on 100k subs. Yeah, this happened. It's a little bit scary. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, so I appreciate you guys for being subscribed to my channel. Very nice. Let's have fun together, right? In Lost Ark.
Thanks for the lift.
I'm happy you're here. Will this game become pay to win? This game has never had a time when it didn't have a cash shop. So I'm not exactly sure on the question, but the game always had a cash shop. The game always had the possibility of you exchanging real money for gold, right? And helping yourself with, I guess, gear and general materials, right? If that's what you mean. That's a way to do it. You're free to do it in Lost Ark, and nobody's stopping you. But yeah, it's not needed, and if you just do a little bit of it, right? For your birthday, you want to make yourself a present and support Lost Ark also. If you have a little bit of money, sure, go ahead, deposit $100 here, get yourself some gold, get yourself some gear and enchantment materials, right? But other than that, Lost Ark is not about being fast somewhere. Lost Ark is about playing Lost Ark to get somewhere. And listen, this is not even like a simping thing. I don't care. But I'm just telling you because it's just the truth. It's nice to buy sometimes, occasionally, a little bit of gear enchantment material there, you know, so you can maybe, I don't know why you do it, but there's reasons, right? But other than that, it's about the story. It's about not the story as in story quests, but like story of your character here, your story in Lost Ark, right? We're not gonna watch any cutscenes from Starlight Island, none whatsoever, because they are all very sad and tragic. So we're not gonna do that. I don't want to cry on stream. Why do I see many people using Power Pass on the same class as their main? Really? You do see that? That is actually very rare. I thought I was one of the few ones that are public and do that kind of thing. I used it on the same class because I enjoy only this class in the game. I don't want to play any other class besides Artillerist and then Summoner. But Summoner is not out yet. If Summoner would be out, Artillerist would be somewhere my third main. But I would still have an Artillerist. So yeah, that's why I do it. Not necessarily for the little bonuses that it gives. Because it does give a little bit of a bonus. Why is my cursor so big? So I can see it. I know it looks funny, right? It looks funny. And when I saw people playing like this in Lost Ark when I was new, I thought, well, this was many years ago though. Anyway, I thought, how stupid does it look in an MMO and how ugly this is to play with your cursor so big? Why would you ever need to have this? However, after years of playing the game, I understood that you need to have this, right? Or at least for me. Maybe I'm just old. You can also change the color of your cursor by just holding down Control and scrolling with your mouse through colors. Yeah, depending on what content you do. Maybe you cannot see blue on blue because we're on the sea, and then you're gonna do yellow on blue, right? Yeah. I'm a Korean player. Thanks for introducing Lost Ark. Thank you guys for all of your support with everything. Not only for me, but also for many other people. Very nice of you guys that are from Korea to be supportive of Lost Ark's launch in the West. 2 thumbs up for our Korean friends. Awesome to have you. Some Romanian people in the chat. Hello, Ionuț. Gold for alt engraving? I don't understand the question. $1 million online on Steam. These things make me happy. These things make me happy. I can already tell that this channel is scuffed. Can we go somewhere else? Channel 4. I'm 6 years older than you, I feel you. You don't know how old I am though. What if I tell you that I'm 45? What if I tell you that I'm 21? Or maybe you heard me saying it before. I know you probably talked about this, but what is the first thing you should do once you hit 50? Actually, I did talk about it just in my yesterday's video. The first thing you do when you hit 50, assuming you're in North Verne, is you enter a Chaos Dungeon. And you do one, and then you do another one as well. That's the first thing. Cannot decide in between a War Dancer and Soul Fist. I would recommend a War Dancer for the moment. However, I really love Soul Fist as a class in general, so I would recommend that you would boost up the Soul Fist as well after you've leveled up the War Dancer normally. Holy cow, this channel is also scuffed, guys. I only care about PvP. Is my gear progression different? You don't have a gear progression for PvP. If you only care about PvP, you get to level 26 and you just do PvP. You don't even need to be 50. Big chest. Yeah. Big chest gives you both materials. Well, more of them at least. I got my 302 tier 1 gear. Should I do the chaos level 1 or enchanted go to another floor? It's always better to go to a better floor, right? A higher floor, sorry. Simply because you get just a little bit more materials of everything, right? The higher the floor. And also, not to mention, the higher the floor, you also get better accessories. At one point, you go from blue accessories to purple, and then from purple to fabled. So it's always a smart idea to go to a higher floor. However, it's also a little bit more challenging. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But the advice is, yes, of course, enchant a little bit and then go to a higher floor if you still have time during that day, right? Right now, if you're doing this as we speak, then of course you have time because there's plenty of time until reset. Cool. So White Wave Island is our next stop because we wanna go for some gear progression materials. Sylphid is saying that she's happy I grew so much. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Sylph. And thank you for the money also. Never got the chance to play with Sylphid. One of my biggest gaming regrets. She was never there. Maybe we played once together. On what day is the reset? So there is a daily reset and there's a weekly reset. The weekly reset is on Thursday. And the daily reset happens in... ...14 hours and 18 minutes from now. Yeah. We want castle sieges. Castle sieges are coming in Lost Ark. Is an artillerist an expensive DPS to play? No. Actually, quite the contrary. Alchebits, thank you so much for the super sticker and thank you so much for the 10 euros. Very generous of you. How do I go to a chaos dungeon? Radu is asking. Oh, Radu, you poor soul. You poor Romanian soul. It's this one right here, yeah? Chaos dungeon. The one with the 2 wings. These are chaos dungeons. Deathblade good for PvE? Very nice. Will I make a video on the engraving system? That's a tough decision to make. I think so. It was in my plans, but yeah, I think so. I think I will. Why not, right? I think this is good. I think this is important enough to be good. A lot of gear enchantment materials. We're going to dig everywhere. Not here, actually. Where do we need to dig? Ask around for Diego. Loud footsteps. Wait. This is the Starlight. Right, so we have that girl with us. White Wave Island. Right. Okay, let's get going. Maybe we can, yeah, we go there. We go to the we go to the prisoner island, not the prisoner island, the outlaw island, because we're close, right? It's the same quadrant. I wanted to have a video about alts and the video now about engravings. I think that's important also to explain them, right? It's important to explain engravings. I'm looking at my phone now. I do apologize. I told a friend that whenever he comes online, he should contact me on my phone so we can actually get a group together um, and do some content. Some Abyssal Dungeons we wanted to do, the 460 ones. Um, I'm not sure how it's gonna go if we queue up for the 460 ones. I don't want to spend there an hour in every Abyssal Dungeon because people that we queue up with don't know the mechanics. It's not about the people. I love to explain stuff. I just hate to type, and also it's just about time and taking more out of Lost Ark as opposed to sitting in a dungeon forever. Asmongold reacting to my videos gave me a pretty nice push, yeah. I think just Asmongold alone brought about 10,000 subscribers to my channel since he started reacting to my videos last week. So very grateful for that, and very happy that the people he did bring over are still sticking around. How do you claim the second Founders Pack? Fantastic. Someone actually gave me a donation in order to even talk about those. I talked about half of them. The second Founders Pack, I don't know how to claim it, right? I never did it. But there is a thing with the second Founders Pack that if you start all over on another server and you have redeemed Founders Pack things on the first server, they give you part of what was in your original Founders Pack, yeah? They give you the skins, but they're untradeable. They give you a little bit of crystal, not as much as you had initially. However, this is a good thing because this crystal from the cash shop, this orange and white crystal, this is for all of your account. So just creating a character and somehow redeeming your perks, which I haven't looked into, I apologize. Redeeming your perks on another character, on another server, already gives you more diamonds to even use on your main server, right? Because they are account wide. And other than that, you also get I believe you get the mount, you get the pet for sure, and the 30-day premium is per account, so you don't need more of that. So it's an incentive to make people go to other servers that are lower populated. Well, all the servers have a queue, but just saying. I think it's a good incentive from Amazon Games because they cannot increase the population cap on a server, so they just want people to go on other servers, which is great. It's good. Other YouTubers said you can use the same server. I have no idea why that would work, because that's an incentive to go to another server, not to use the same server. But again, haven't tried it myself, so. Have I finished my main quest? I have finished all of my main story quest. Yes, up until my current item level. Yeah, I've done that. Hello again, Matthias, and welcome. Matthias, a very, very generous person yesterday. Yeah. How long does it take to get all of the 7 arcs? It's gonna take a little bit of time, yeah. Don't focus on those. That's not necessarily, well, I mean, it is the goal of the game, but don't focus necessarily on those. That's gonna take a little while, yeah. All right, still here. They confirmed that everyone gets the bonus Founders Packs on the official Discord. Really? Okay, well, there you go. Game is dying. Yeah, game is dying with 1 million players on it. Right. How many do I need of this? Just one?
Well, I have almost anything.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, I should also get. Right. Maybe they confirmed this recently, right? After the yesterday's 12-hour maintenance charade. Maybe they just wanted to do a goodwill gesture and give it to everyone. Maybe that's the thing.
Who are you?
I wish Mom wasn't sick.
There is no way to expand the inventory now. Always keep in mind that you also have a pet inventory. This you can expand, yeah. But not this one.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Right, so now Peito and now the secret base. We're gonna go to the secret base as well. Let's just exit this. We're gonna be on our way. Am I doing all of the island quests? No, I'm not doing all of the island quests. I'm doing all of the quests on some of my favorite islands, even though they're not good for gear progression materials. However, all of the other islands I'm going to be doing in today's stream, or farming them, are very good for gear progression, and that is why we do island quests. For gear progression, they give you these kind of bags, see, which are filled with gear mats, right? Very nice bags. Harmony bags, all sorts of stone bags, and also leap stone bags. That's why you should do island quests. But not all the islands give it. Most of them on this side of the sea do give you gear progression materials, but on this side of the sea, not all of them, no. Should you craft the legendary dungeon gear? Why not? You're getting the tokens for free for doing dungeons. You just pay a little bit of silver for the craft, and you can also transfer all of your enchants from whatever gear you had previously to the new gear. So it's basically a free process that gives you much better bonus stats, and also it's a set. You get movement speed, you get attack speed, you get extra damage from depending on the set, so of course you should. Best class for soloing stuff? Artillerist. By a mile. By a mile. Yeah. You have everything in the artillerist. Everything for soloing stuff. Soloing stuff is not a big thing in Lost Ark in general, right? But since you asked this specific question, then I would recommend the artillerist. Where can you buy books for the engravings? That's a very specific question. So generally you never buy books for engravings, right? You get them yourself, because you get hundreds of them yourself from doing island quests and story quests. So that's where you get them from. However, if you want to buy them, you can buy them from the auction house. There is also engraving books that you can, let's say, buy with other tokens that you farm, right? Like Chaos Dungeon tokens, guild tokens. But I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. But hey, congrats on 100k. I am new here. Thank you for being new. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you to everyone for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate you guys. I play in borderless. What is the benefit of finding a mob here is a rare sight. What is the benefit of doing islands? I just actually literally just explained it just a minute ago. So if you go back a little bit in the stream, you will find the answer. Hey, thank you so much, Thorken. with the 20 euros. Holy cow. It's very nice of you. Hard stuck and ran out of Guardian Stones. Did all of the islands and Pirate Coin exchange and alts. Got any tips on how to earn more without waiting for the daily Chaos Shards? You ran out of Guardian Stones. By Guardian Stones, do you actually mean the Leap Stones? New players have a little bit of... Ah, no, you mean these ones. Ah, these ones are actually quite straightforward. Did you do the guild exchange? Are you in a guild? Because there is a guild merchant that also exchanges guild tokens for these particular stones. Did you exchange pirate coins on your alts at the same trading boats? Because your alts can also go to the port, give pirate coins, get these mats, send them over to your main. Did you overdo your chaos dungeons? Because you get these materials here. How can you run out of these though? Like literally these are like the last thing you run out of. You do run out of them, sure, I get that, but how come you have all of the other materials? How come you have the leap stones? or these, right, the harmony ones. These materials you get from overdoing your chaos dungeons. And you can buy more, right? Other than that, you finished all of your islands. Are you sure you finished all of your islands? Are you talking about tier 1 now? Because if you're in tier 2, then that's pretty normal. But if you're in tier 1, that's not that normal. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the donation. Very nice of you. If there's any kind of gamble in the game, I saw casino room quests. So I need to know. So, any kind of gamble in the game? I don't think so. Not what I would call gamble. Wait, is this an actual item? I wouldn't call them gamble, no. But there are some mini games, I believe, that you can play on some of the islands that maybe look like gambling. Also, thank you so much, Jesus Lama. I want to thank you for your guides. Big love from Australia. Thank you, Australia. Happy you got unblocked, even with the higher ping that you need to do, that you need to have by playing on some other region servers. But at least you can play, right? And maybe in the future, this is a very easy thing to fix, to give you guys your own servers, assuming it's warranted. So thank you for being part of the whole region unblock kind of thing. But yeah, these are all the ways that you can get those things, by the way. These are literally all the ways. And of course, on top of that, whatever you said, you already did. You said you farmed on alts, you said you farmed raids, chaos dungeons, but you can overfarm them, you can do pirate coins on alts, you can do guild tokens, island quests, you said you're done with them. So yeah, these are the ones. I mean, the cash shop also, right? Cash shop, auction house, but they are very bad prices at the moment. So yeah, you shouldn't do that, but you can. What do I need? Secret base guard eye sensor. Maybe I can find more mobs on a different channel, because This channel doesn't seem to be much better. Actually, seems to be more people here. How to disband a guild? I apologize, I have no idea. I've never been a guild leader, never asked. Barely even been in one as a member. So I cannot help you there, sorry. Can you do PvE with friends across servers? Yes. Yes, you can. You are going to use the LFG. I had a friends for it, but find party. This is how it's translated. Find party. Yeah, and here, if you create your own lobby, then your friends can see it. You're gonna select what you want it for, and then your friends can look for it and join from all sorts of other servers. Same as me right here. Where is it? Find party. Same as me. I can see, for example, I go to Chaos Dungeons, Rohendel, and I see all sorts of groups from all sorts of servers. For example, this guy seems to be German, right? Vol. Let's go. Yeah. What life skill to prioritize? Foraging, archaeology. This is a great question. So what you should be prioritizing as a life skill for the beginning of the game, while your character is still in tier 1, even though it's not connected at all, by the way. But just saying, is either you choose logging and mining, or you choose foraging. These are your two choices here while you're still in tier 1 discovering the game. Foraging is always good because you make potions, right? You make consumables. So it's great to have. Logging and mining are great for your housing plot because you get materials to level that one up and you keep going at it, etc. So it's nice to have them leveled up. Later on, once you get to tier 2, people are going to start needing another material to upgrade their gear, to enchant, to go through item levels. And that is the time when you need to select, well, better if you do two of these professions: hunting, fishing, or excavating, right? Excavating is a great one, can be done solo, right? But you can do it, you can do excavating and hunting at the same time. Since you're running around maps anyway, might as well kill a bunny also while you're at it. And then fishing is sort of like a standalone thing because you stand in one spot. It depends on the player generally, but they are though split in into professions that are worth it for the house, professions that are worth it for pots, and professions that are worth it for gear enchantment materials. This is basically, let's say, the split. On alt characters, when is it worth upgrading the 302 gear? As soon as possible. You get untradeable materials as well, and you can upgrade your gear as soon as possible. The faster you get to 340, the better it is, right? What happens if ship gets destroyed while sailing? You cannot do any activities. You have to go to a port and fix it. So you cannot interact with things, you cannot repair it in one of those mini ports. You actually have to go home. But if you're just trying to sail from one port to the other and your ship gets wrecked, that's absolutely no problem because your goal was to get to another port anyway. How do you level up your ship? There is a button when you dock. The button is right here in the top right corner called upgrade. That's how you level up your ship. You need materials though. Anyone knows what language the Mokoko server is now? That server should be like the Tower of Babylon. That server should be like all languages all together. Mokoko language preferably. Such a great name for a server. So bad that they didn't add it at the beginning. It would have been the most popular server for sure. Hey Thorkin, thank you so much again. Already? I got over 200 leap stones and 20k harmony shards. 20k harmony shards is not that much. That's basically your 2 chaoses a day. But 200 leap stones. You have 200 leap stones. Holy cow. This is like literally, this is literally impossible. So that you would have 200 leap stones and you're saying you did all of these things and you have 0 guardian fragments? Because 200 leap stones is a gigantic amount. Did you open all of your boxes, by the way? There's all sorts of boxes. There's these kinds of silverish looking boxes. Where is it? There's other looking boxes, other types of boxes which I don't have because I opened them up. Ah, these kinds of looking boxes. See, they're not silver, they're actually brown. Thank you, Josh, for the $5. I'm almost 50 and I don't like my character. Is there a downfall in making a new alt? No. So what you should be doing right now, Josh, is get to 50. Finish the story on that character. Get yourself here to North Verne, right? Finish the blue story in North Verne as well. All of these maps that are available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna get through the story here as well. It takes an hour and a half tops. And then once you have done this, you get a boost to 50 for free. You get it here in your mailbox, right? And then you take that boost, use it in your bag, and then you boost up a character to 50. You don't level up again manually. Yeah? And all of a sudden you have 2 characters at 50. More fun for you, right? Bit more chaos dungeons on this, bit more chaos dungeons on that. Hey, thank you so much again for the another $20. Jesus Llama. That's a funny name. What's my favorite island out of all of them? Oh god, that's a complicated question. I would actually feel compelled to say that it's the Starlight Island. Wait, not this one. It's here. Starlight Island. Sorry, my bad. Starlight Island right here. So Starlight Island has a very beautiful story and I can really relate to this story. Not that my wife died, because that's the story here. Sorry for the spoilers. Actually, there's no spoilers. This is how it starts, right? So I would have to say this. This is interesting. I also really like the Kalter Hearts Island where they keep slaves. Not that I'm into that or anything. It's just an interesting idea of an island and story there as well. And I really like the Runaway Island as well. This I like and hate at the same time. This is the most horrible island that you have in the game in terms of efficiency. But for some reason I did it so often that I got to like it. So these are my 3 favorite ones. 25 lays from Faki. I'm stuck at 560. Any pointers? Buddy, I don't know what you did so far. So I have no idea what content did you do. You have to do your islands. It's normal to be stuck at 560. You cannot progress until item level 600 in one day, uh, right? So that's pretty normal. I discovered you because of Evangelion's Twitch stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you. I didn't even know that Evangelion was actually somehow watching or recommending. Very nice. Thanks to him. Awesome. Good job. Wait, do I actually have to enter the... Do I actually have to enter the secret base and I just didn't know about it? It's funny, I found islands because of you. Really? And I found Seagull Island the best. Yeah, Seagull Island, that guy annoys me on Seagull Island, right? Like his obsession with seagulls. Holy cow. How many seagulls do you need to teach how to fly before you let me be? You know what I'm saying? Like, that guy has a bird fetish, I'm telling you. He's a nice guy, granted, you know, who wouldn't want to help seagulls get past their fear of flying? Motherless seagulls at that, but... Lotte Island. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Yeah, there's so many of them though. Panda Island. Yeah, Panda Island is also nice. Is it true that there will be a dwarf region? Yes, it is true. Just after you finish your tier 1, you're gonna get there as well. Thank you so much, Black Phoenix, for joining the member ranks. Yeah, someone was saying actually that NA West is available for players already. Okay, might not be the best time to be on this island. Okay. We're not gonna stay here anymore. Might not be the best time to be here. So we're gonna untrack these quests because maybe a little bit later. I feel like we're just hard stuck in the same place for a little bit of time and there's so much else to do. We're gonna come here just maybe in an hour or a couple of hours. Okay, so definitely need to go there as well, but not that important. Peito is our next stop. Yeah. Are triports unlocked for all of your characters? No. No. But of course, if you boost them up to level 50, then that boost unlocks triports for you. But if you start all the way from the beginning, then no, you do not have the triports unlocked. Hey, thank you so much. No Namer Gamers. No Namer Games. That's a big donation. Thank you, buddy. Been watching me since Russia release. I knew when I played back then that it was something special. I don't think Western gamers know what to do with themselves having a finished game at launch. Yeah, you know, see, this is the thing. I really hope that, you know, people are going to get into the real vibe that keeps you in Lost Ark And obviously that's different from person to person, but the real reason why you would stay in this game is nothing else besides the fun aspect of it. Not that it doesn't have anything else, because it does have gear progression, it does have hard stock, it does have hard content and interesting mechanics, it does have great PvP, but the you know, what keeps you here is the love for the game that the devs have for it, and that many of us have for it, and I really hope that people will get to discover also, because it's a lot, right? It's a lot. There's no, let's say, there's no big game bugs here that would hold you back or anything, so Black Phoenix, did I say thank you for being a member? Thank you if I didn't. Jesus, again with the $20. You're on a roll today, huh? What's the best way to support me? You've already done that 3 times, so thank you, buddy. It's fine. Being subscribed to my YouTube channel, I think, is a great way to. Liking this stream. How many likes does this stream have? I'm gonna get angry again. 400 likes. 400 likes. Sad. But it is what it is. Not everyone likes you. Some people just watch you. Congrats for 100k subs. Thank you so much. How to get your class engravings? The same way as you get any other engravings. Island quests, abyssal dungeons as drops, raids, chaos dungeons, auction house in the last resort, but you shouldn't do that because they're very expensive. No point. But yeah. Could I please suggest a site for character builds? I think that the only site that has them at the moment is the Max Roll site. I haven't really taken a look over their builds, but judging by the names of the people that have made builds for there, I believe you should be in good hands. Right, so now we're going to dig for some maps. Wait, do we even have the... How to get Madness for Berserker. Madness is just another class engraving. Nothing special. You farm islands, you get Madness. Right? And you select it from the box. So we have White Wave, Outlaw, and Little Luck. We're gonna go to Little Luck, then we're gonna travel to the left to Outlaw. While we're on the left side of the sea, might as well do this little island right here. It's a little bit annoying, but we're gonna use our Bifrost to the best of its abilities. Maybe pay a little bit of diamonds as well, just to be fast about it. And then we're gonna travel. We're gonna recall to Verne and travel back to White Wave. There is a spreadsheet of islands, a spreadsheet on paper. It's not on paper, it's on digital paper, right? But it contains all of the islands in the description of this stream. If you press show more in the description, there is island spreadsheet, and on that spreadsheet it tells you all of the rewards that you can get from any island. So you search for class engraving box, and you're gonna see which island do you need to go to in order to get your class engraving box. Many of the stories, you know, gives you class engraving box. Hey, thank you, Jesus Lama, for being a member also, on top of your generous donations. Very nice of you. I support you from Korea with the big donation of 10,000 won. I was always curious, how much is that in euros though? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I was always curious because I actually never knew. That's very generous of you. Thank you for supporting me from Korea. I apologize. How does the new class releases work? Is there an order? Well, the order, no, there isn't. There is no order. There used to be an order, and we thought we're getting also that order. However, they completely flipped it around for our Western release, so there is no order anymore. Whatever we get is just random, whatever Amazon decides, or Amazon and Smilegate. Someone's upset because all servers are busy. I saw you, buddy. You don't need to spam. I'm also upset because servers are busy. But we wait in a queue. And we play after the queue. Hey, Saivo, is there an easy way to tell which skins from the shop can be dyed? No. No. But don't they have on them like dyeable? Really, they don't show me description. They don't show me here this if I hover over this, it shows me, but there we go. Okay, so control right click on the box here, and you do chest preview, and then you hover over, and it doesn't say that it's dyeable. This one doesn't say that it's dyeable. It should say there either under binds when equipped or unsellable, cannot be dismantled. Somewhere I think it should say that it's dyeable, or maybe they just don't have that all together. Maybe they just don't have that all together. I forgot. You wait a little bit and then you sing more of that song. Now. It's not a rush, but just saying. Yep, that's how it is. It has almost 700 likes. Thank you so much for the for liking the stream, by the way. Very appreciated. Yeah, everyone waits in a queue. I also waited in a queue, by the way, before starting my stream. So, of course, it sucks. Nobody wants to be in a queue. We almost saw the back of your head. But not quite, huh? Not quite. I know my positionings very well, right? I know my positioning very well. You're never gonna get to see that. Congrats on 100k subs. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. It's pretty scary, but very nice. I'm online for 10 hours. Yeah, some people have made macros with their mouse, and they leave their mouse here in the middle of the screen, right? So that they can automatically press the OK button when that message comes up. Are you still online? What's my item level? Quite low. My item level is 540. It's quite low. Don't forget to claim your rewards, yeah. Nice wallpaper incoming. Oh, I cannot wait. I love wallpapers, by the way. Oh my god, there's something behind you. I'm not AFK, I'm playing for 10 hours. Okay, Matthias, you're hardcore then. That's very good. I'm also going to be playing for 10 hours today. I've been grinding videos and stream so hard since launch. Cardin is saying, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I thought that I would do a good job right now with release because there's many new players and I really wanted to maybe share a little bit of a different of a different point of view on Lost Ark. Did my friend get in yet or not really? When my friends gets in, we're gonna do some instance content as well. We wanna do some abyssal dungeons, the 460
I feel
ones.
like the ship is getting slower. Is it just me? Please check the durability.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking an iced tea. An iced tea. With lemon taste. Hey, Jesus, come on. Come on. Come on. That's enough, okay? That's enough. I already feel bad. Donation after donation after donation. Very grateful, of course. I don't want to use your chat. You can also use my Discord, by the way. Very grateful to answer questions. It will take some time to answer them, but I always do. Can anyone help me do Vertus? I failed 8 times as a support and I really want help. What do you mean Vertus? I don't even know what names they've translated these world bosses and these guardians by. Haven't even checked. Poor guy. We could have a nice 1v1 with this guy. 5'8", yeah, I'm 5'30". That's pretty balanced. I didn't have a PvP build on though. Alright, so now where are we? Okay, so we're gonna go to... We're gonna go here to repair our ship. Do I like artillerist? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm playing it. Vertus is 420. Are you on Kadan? If you're on Kadan EU, then... Valtan, then I cannot help you, buddy. How to find the nightmare ghost ship when event started? You just look for it. That's the fun of it, right? You just look for it around in that area. Or, of course, you can also use some resources. I think the website called papunica.com has the exact locations. Can you play with friends from different servers? Yes, you can. Yeah. You use this feature right here in game. Where am I? This one. Find party. And then you create your party for whatever content you want to do. And your friends will be able to see it from another server. And then they just join up. And you accept them. And that's how it is. Can you play PvP with friends cross-server? No, you cannot. No. You can meet them there because PvP is cross-server, but you cannot like specifically play with them. Gun Lancer or Artillerist, pros and cons for each, completely different classes. Like one's a DPS, the other one is a hybrid DPS support. Completely different classes. One is sort of like the tank of the game, the Gun Lancer. It can taunt bosses, it loves to be in front, it's really survivable, like constant shields on. The other one is a DPS class with machine guns, flamethrowers and turrets. So yeah, different classes. And now we're gonna head here. What should be the first things you buy with different currencies? Okay, we can take a look right over the some of the currencies. In terms of crystal, I would say the first thing you should buy with crystal is a boat skin. Right? I'm gonna go YOLO and recommend the boat skin. Silver, this doesn't matter. Gold, you should not buy anything with gold, or if you do want to buy something with gold, then you can either buy crystals from other people who sell it cheap and have them for later, because later they're gonna go more expensive, or you can make a good investment on the auction house by buying some items that are gonna go higher in price later on. Everything's gonna go higher in price. Yeah. These are not used to buy things. Pirate coins, you should buy this particular song as the first thing you buy with pirate coins, so you can have it for later. And that's about it, yeah. Are there any 50 to 100 player raids in this game? No. Oh God, God bless. 100 players doing Lost Ark mechanics. Woo! I want to see that happening. I would cast that if that would happen. Can I explain Feons? Yeah, I actually just explained them about 30 minutes ago, but they're a currency that you use in order to buy or receive gear in general. Yeah, armor, accessories. When you want to buy them from the broker, some of them cost Feons. When someone sends you some armor in your mail, then in order to redeem that, you need to pay Feons. You don't pay the other person Feons, you just pay them for the game. Biggest difference between mage and artillerist? Again, completely different gameplays. Like, absolutely wildly different. One of them is a mage, the other one is like sort of a machinist. But mages do more damage. Easier to do damage on a mage, quite frankly. How do you get Feons? You buy them from the cash shop. Will Valtan be open or will it be closed forever? What's happening with Valtan? Did they close some servers up? Well, not closed, probably under maintenance. Holy cow, so many servers also for... Jesus Christ. Valtan seems to be great, doing great. I'm not sure when they're gonna open creation of more characters to it. Actually, while we're here, let me just quickly talk to my friend because he's online. Thank you for the 50 lays, Sherban. I love your content. I'm following you since Aeon. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. Awesome. Lost Ark Steam charts are on fire. I heard 1.1 million players. Can you imagine 1.1 million players? I mean, of course, it's release day, it's release week. Much of this is gonna go away, but still, it's amazing. I honestly never thought... wait, we need the Bifrost. This one. Perfect. I honestly never thought that... actually, we don't need a Bifrost there. Shit! And I missed the boat because of it. We don't need a Bifrost here. We don't need a Bifrost here because here we exit the island and come back. We need a Bifrost here. Holy cow. Both skins are roster. You don't need to spam the chat, Andrei. I love you, my Romanian brother. You don't need to spam the chat, okay? If you spam the chat, sometimes I'm just ignoring your question. And how the F can I help you with lag in game, my brother? How can I help you with lag in game? Holy cow. That's not even a new player question. Right? I would have understood that. That's not even a new player question. Okay, so here we need a Bifrost. Unfortunately, we cucked, and because of that we had to pay diamonds, but it's fine. It's all good. We have some from the Founders Packs. Let's do it. Let's do some fishing. Fix my lag? Yeah, I'm gonna fix everyone's lag. Guys, listen. If you watch my stream, then your lag in game is going to disappear. My stream has a magical lag remover tool. And you know what? That gives me an idea for one of those commercials on TV late night that my grandma watches. Do you want your lag to be removed? Would you like to play lag free? Never die again? Never miss a skill? Never get hit by any mechanics? Then watch Saivo's stream. Lag away. Yeah, lag away. Lag away. Lag away. I'm gonna sell a new product. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a t-shirt. I'm gonna make a t-shirt and I'm gonna play with that t-shirt and it's gonna say lag away. Watch Saivo live. Yeah, I'm gonna start up a VPN service. Fix my queue. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm talking to people and I'm missing my fishing. Can you believe that this is a hard activity for me? I cannot even fish properly. Alright, here we go. Congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, guys. Which server are you on? I am on the server called Kadan EU. Queue remover, 9.99. Exclamation mark giveaway. I love the detailed Lost Ark videos from Bloodthirsty Lord. Thank you, man. Awesome that you're watching. Thank you, Tony, for the 4.99. Does the game have cool endgame gear to grind for, like armor sets, weapons, and mounts, or are vanity items mostly tied to the cash shop? Vanity items are mostly tied to the cash shop. But of course, there's various sets of gear in game that you can also use without the cash shop costume. You don't have to have a costume from the cash shop. So there are costumes, not costumes, there is like gear and skins in game as well. But yeah, so in order to get there, we're gonna just exit the island because we don't want to wait for boats. Yeah. And very soon, when my friend is going to actually understand what am I telling him, because it's not that hard. I just told him, you're the boss, make the group, talk to people, because I'm streaming and I'm also questing. So when he gets that, then we're gonna jump straight into some content. He might be AFK at the moment, maybe that's why he didn't answer, but yeah, just saying. And by the way, for those of you who are chatting with me in game, At the moment, I cannot read in-game and also chat chat from the stream. So no in-game. I'm sorry. Late nights in-game. Late nights, very happy to answer you in-game while I'm watching a Netflix movie, grinding my extra chaos dungeons with pleasure. Right, okay, now with the Bifrost, we're gonna move there. Thank you, Bazrati, for the £5. It's pretty generous. Is it an issue if item level 302 gear is low quality? Should I try to get better quality before upgrading? No, you shouldn't try to get better quality before upgrading, because you can always change or throw your upgrades onto any other piece that you find later on. So you should upgrade straight from the beginning. Having low quality is obviously not ideal, right? Especially on the weapon, you should always strive to have the highest quality possible on your weapon, because quality affects, and also grade of the weapon, but that's another story. Quality affects the additional effects, that bonus effect, right? Additional damage. The lower the quality, the fewer the additional damage, and that's in percent on the weapon. So it's just a percent of everything you have. Very important. And also the grade, it being purple, fabled, always nice to upgrade. But you can always take from one low quality thing and place all of your plus 15, plus 12 enchants on a high quality thing. Yeah, for free. Well, for silver, but that's free, basically. Could you explain the differences between sorceress and summoner? Yes, sorceress is a mage, and summoner is sort of a necromancer, right? That has some spawns, mostly controlled by AI. It's not necessarily pets that you can micro around, and it's just two completely different gameplays. Two completely different styles. Summoner does rely on pets a lot, or not necessarily pets, but pet summoning skills. And Sorcerer is just like the big boom boom mage. Thank you, Stefan, for the $5. I appreciate you, and for watching. Thank you everyone for watching, by the way. Seeing as you like artillerist, what would you say is the best class engraving for you? For me personally, the best class engraving is the class engraving. You're asking the best class engraving out of the class engraving. Right, I thought like the best engraving for this class. Firepower enhancement, no doubt. It's just something that you have to have. It increases your crit chance, and it also decreases the damage that you take by 20%. So a fantastic engraving in general for an artillerist, in terms of class engravings. To what item level should I get my alts? Well, ideally you should get your alts to 460, right? So you can have access to all 4 abyssal dungeons every week. But, you know, that might take a little bit of time, so ideally your alts should be also in tier 3 content. But since with our release that's not really possible because we're fresh and we take our time, at least have them ready for all of the tier 1 abyssals. You get a little bit of gold from here, granted, but you know, there's some mats also, there's some accessories that you can disenchant, well, dismantle. Thank you, Brian, for the $5. Very appreciated. Good afternoon. I was wondering, should I be trying to get more Star's Breath to help enchant? Where can I find more? You can find, oh shit, we don't need to fish anymore. You can find more of those. You can find them, for example, from world bosses, right? All sorts of events around the world also give you this particular material. Some of the daily quests that you can do give you that particular material. Should you actually, you know, spend time doing that? It's a tough question. It's a tough question because at the moment the enchantment rates are quite high. I think the lowest you have is what, 60%, was it, from plus 14 to 15, or was it 70%? Maybe 60. I have no idea. I forgot. But anyway, the enchantment rates are reasonable right now. However, that does help because at one point you don't get so much tier 1 material anymore. So because of that, it would be awesome for you not to just waste materials that you farm during that day. So yeah. If you have the time, go for it. What are my thoughts on Gunlancer and tanking in Lost Ark? How helpful are they to have in game? Very helpful. Very nice to have one in a party. Especially one in a raid, right? When you get to be 8-man. They do pretty nice damage if they play well, to be fair with you. For a class that has so much support, they actually do pretty nice damage. And they should be mostly focused on doing damage. You shouldn't go as a gun lancer to pretend that you're tanking there or something, because you're not actually tanking in any sort of way. You're just occasionally interrupting a mechanic so that people would have more time at the back to DPS. However, having that said, right, they're useful mostly for classes that wanna be more at the back. And not every class wants that, because not every class cares about being at the back. But also, just in terms of the buffs they give, they also give extra damage from back and front attacks, right? But again, that's specific for classes that have back attacks and frontal attacks and use them at the back or at the front. A support in general, such as a gun lancer or a bard or a paladin, will become more useful to you as a DPS when you actually learn how to play this game and when you play it by the books. Because if you don't stay at the back, then what's a gun lancer gonna do? If you're not gonna DPS in moments of opportunity, then what's a bard's buff gonna do to you? Nothing really. If you have cooldowns when a paladin throws everything they have on you, you know. So the more you play, the more you get the group chemistry together, the better it is. Yeah. Okay, back we go. I'm in combat. How do you have 13k HP? If that seems like a lot to you, then the answer to that question is because I have a soul stone. This gives you a lot of HP extra. Yeah, I'm also no, this item level, but the soul stone is important. Am I losing a lot from skipping cutscenes and not reading the quests? No. If you want to level up fast to the max, like you say you do, then skipping cutscenes and not reading quests is the way to go. When I say enchanting, I mean honing, yeah. This process has gone through so many names in the last 3 years, and I know that many of you who are new are calling it honing because that's how Amazon translated it. And I get that. I'm also going to get used to calling it honing. But I've been actually playing Lost Ark for 3 years, and for 3 years it hasn't been called honing. So this is very new to me. And not only very new, but also very different compared to what I was calling it before. I'm actually not that high item level. For the couple of you who were like, how? This is actually not as high as many other people who have actually finished their island quests have gotten to. I'm a little bit behind on island quests. I left them a bit for later because didn't have, let's say, so much playtime. But we're doing them now, and I was diligent with my dailies and weeklies. That's why I got here. But other than that, in terms of islands, I'm behind. $10,000 blue crystals is 10,800 royal crystal. Where did you get that from, though? 800, 2,000, 2,000. That's actually not the way. So 10,000 blue crystal is actually much more of the royal crystal. Yeah. I didn't buy royal crystal just now, by the way. That's a bug. Can you remove shipskins? Absolutely, yeah. You can remove shipskins. What rapport NPCs do I think are the best to the most important? So what I would do is I would just start all the way from the beginning. Like I would go to the first map, whatever they translated it to be. Retramis, yeah, that's the first town. There are a couple of NPC in Retramis that you need to be acquainted with to the max in order to get 100% on Retramis as a map. You have here Neria and Sierra. These two I would start my rapport with if I would do a rapport right now. Yeah. Is a gun lancer good for a new player? I wouldn't say so. No, I'm sorry. I would say that a support is a much better choice for a new player, but not the gun lancer. No, the gun lancer has a backwards dash, and it's a very short dash as well. The gun lancer needs to know exactly when to taunt a mechanic, and even though a support also needs to know when to place their buffs, right? Placing my buffs or pressing a key to have everyone get buffs on a 24-meter radius, that's much easier than taunting a mechanic of a boss, because you most likely will be in front of the boss when that happens. Very many times you get knocked down before you realize that there is a mechanic that you can taunt off. Yeah. Also, not to mention, they are very immobile. Not that a bard or a paladin are more mobile than a gun lancer, but it's just a slow heavy class, and on top of that you also have to keep going in and out of your innate. That's another thing that you need to keep in mind while playing a gun lancer, on top of just pressing your skills, right? For a new player that might be a lot. And not to mention the fact that a gun lancer really wants to be in front of the bosses, because they have so many skills that do extra front attack. And being in front of a boss is always complicated. I mean, more complicated than just always running around the boss and going to its back, right? At least you have a purpose. You need to be at the back. But if you need to be in front, there's a lot of mechanics that happen there, etc. So, yeah. Sorry, my friend is having a tough time understanding to put a group together. Needs a bit of a kick in the butt. What's my opinion on Striker? I think Striker is decent. Heavy on the back though. A little bit slower than a War Dancer, which is the female version of a Striker, just because they play on speciality. or how did they translate it? Specialization. They play on specialization as a stat more than they play on agility, like a war dancer. Is Soul Fist good for beginners? Absolutely not. No. No. Hello, and hello to everyone who has joined us recently. Right now, we're doing some island quests to get some gear enchantment materials, and after this, right away, we're gonna jump into some instanced group content, the Abyssal Dungeons to be precise. At the beginning of the stream, we farmed 2 Guardian raids very quickly. And yeah, enjoying the lovely time that Lost Ark Western release is giving us. I accepted this daily quest to kill chickens on Alakir, but the island isn't where it says on the on the map. So Alakir is an event island, not an event island. Alakir is a calendar island, so it spawns occasionally at specific times. So that daily quest, even though it gives you good rewards, it's not daily quest that you can finish right away unless you camp that island, right? You don't have to. There's other daily quests that you can do also with the same rewards. But if you insist, then at least now you know that Alakir spawns at specific times. You cannot farm outfits in Lost Ark. So you cannot farm like skins, let's say, per se. I got a question about the power pass. Let's take a look. Does a boosted character miss or lose something? No, actually it gains. If you've rushed to 50 on your first character, you've obviously skipped all of the yellow quests and you know, unlocking all of the maps and stuff because you didn't need to go there. So a boosted character actually finishes all of the story, right? Unlocks all of the triports, etc. Maybe I answered this. Thank you, Bio, for being a member also, by the way. Maybe I answered this, but do I think the starter packs are worth it? I think they're worth it for the bang that you get for their buck. But yeah, other than that, they're only worth it if you like the skin or other things that they give you, like the mount, for example, or if you're missing a cash shop mount. But as for their price, I was looking at the $65 one, and that one's absolutely worth it, because if you would buy all these things individually that they give you, the premium, the 2000 blue crystals, then it would cost you more, quite a lot more. Only the premium and the crystals sort of make up for the $65. Let me just quickly give a call to one of my real life friends and see if he wants to join for the 460 Abyssals. Do you want to join for the 460 Abyssals? Do you want to join for the 460 Abyssals? Okay, Tom. I'll see you. Bye-bye. He was a little bit confused. He didn't really understand what a 460 Abyssal is. Even though he played this game quite a while. But that's fine. Maybe he's gonna log in, maybe not. We have no idea. Do we know which EU server that speaks English? Also in the description of this, actually no, it's not in the description. Okay, now he's calling me back. Sorry, guys. I'm actually streaming, so I don't really have time for phone calls. Now? Please talk to Mark. Please talk to Mark on Facebook. Okay? We have a bunch of real life friends which we play with, so communicating with them is pretty complicated. The stream is lagging a bit. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's true. Should recover. Let me go move the router. Every day I stream, around an hour into my stream, it starts lagging a little bit, and then 20 minutes later, it's all fixed.
Do you require assistance?
Since we're in Ver now and we're nowhere near close to... oh, Jesus, my bag. Nowhere near close to doing the Abyssals, I'm going to overdo my Chaos Dungeons for today. For this week, actually. Am I gonna plan to add more fish to my tank? The fish kind of reproduce themselves there. So they add as many fish as they feel that they can survive in that particular habitat, yeah. But I'm not planning to add any bigger ones. This is like a very novice fish tank. I would really love to have, let's say, more time to deal with my fish tank, but yeah. I apologize for the stream, by the way. It is lagging, and it's going to get better, but it's going to take around 10 minutes to get better. Yeah. Where is the trade master? In the sea today? There are trade ships in every port of the sea, so you can go to any of them. Can you let your character AFK just to keep you in the queue? You can let it be AFK in the queue, but you cannot let it be AFK in game, because otherwise you're gonna get disconnected. You cannot even auto walk like into a wall for a very long time, because you're still gonna get disconnected. Where's my island guide that you're supposed to do after 50? My island guide is actually linked in the description below. One of my videos in the description is actually the guide to which islands you should be doing after level 50. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jerry, for the €5. I really appreciate you. How do I get the story quest for Shoeshire on my alt? I cannot see it anywhere. Is your alt already boosted? Did you use a power pass for your alt? Because if you did, then that might have finished your story. Yeah. If you use the Vern power pass. Or even the knowledge transfer. What's the difference between Deadeye and Gunslinger? Deadeye is a class that loves shotgun. Gunslinger is a class that loves rifle. Because of that, Gunslinger has the opportunity to be free from back attacks, or free from many back attacks, while Deadeye always has to be at the back for the shotgun. You don't only have to be at the back with the Deadeye, but the closer you are, the more damage the shotgun skills do. And that is another big difference. TLDR, Deadeye is harder to play than a Gunslinger, and gives you fewer DPS also in exchange. At the moment in today's balance patch. In next month's balance patch, Deadeye might do more than a Gunslinger. So choose your class according to whichever one you feel more connected to. They also feel different to play for some reason. It's not the same class. Gunslinger has many new skills, or not new skills, has many different skills compared to the Deadeye. Some, not many, some different skills, but it makes an impact at one point, yeah. I really need to free up my bag though. Is it possible to help friends level up, boost them in any way, shape or form? Of course, you can, you know, go with them and do the story and you're gonna one-hit everything. You can help them in the dungeons that they have for their story. Not a big deal, but still some nice help for your friends. Later on, when they get to end game, you as a higher item level can just finish their daily cooldowns faster, assuming your friends want that. Some of the friends, like for example I had mine, they didn't want to be boosted. They just wanted to do everything themselves so they can learn. However, if you just want to get them as fast as possible to the same, let's say, level as you are, then helping them with faster progress through the daily things is good. Can you add someone from another server to friends list? No, you cannot. Thank you so much, Wicked Karma, for the $2. Very thankful for it. I forgot why you skip Anika and go to Argentine first. It's just faster, right? When you skip a place, it just makes the whole thing faster. So if you want to be faster, then that's one thing you can do. Faster to level. Not mandatory, by the way. Same thing. Same lovely game, but just for people who want to be fast about it. What are weekly chaoses? I don't know what weekly chaoses are. Did I say weekly chaoses? I meant weekly abyssal dungeons. Chaoses are not weekly. I did say weekly chaos. I did say. I know exactly what you mean. I apologize. So on a weekly basis, you can get more gear enchantment materials by doing chaos dungeons, and that is done by exchanging these, which are the things that I keep getting from these runs. I keep getting these things. I exchange them at the Chaos Merchant NPC, right? And that's how I get more out of a week, let's say. Stream is laggy. Stream is going to get better now. It's fixed. Takes a bit of time, but it's gonna get better. Lower the quality maybe a little bit. That should help. The second awakening skill, you get it from with more item level and the same place by visiting Beatrice. Can I explain the lullaby song thing? Sure. So Lullaby Island is an island on the sea from which you can get a song as a reward, right? At the end of a purple quest. Now, in order for you to finish that purple quest on Lullaby Island, you actually need to have another song yourself, which is this song right here, Song of Resonance. Song of Resonance can be acquired with pirate coins from Peito Island. It costs pirate coins. So first you get the Song of Resonance from Paito, and then afterwards you go finish the event and the purple quest, of course, with it on Lullaby Island. That's the whole thing. After you finish Lullaby Island rewards you with this song, Forest Minuet. Yeah, and this song you need to for a lot of things, actually. Gathering some Mokoko seeds in hidden places. There are places that are blocked by vines, so that opens up those places. But you also need it for an island called Dreamgull Island, which rewards you with a good amount of gear enchantment materials. However, to finish the whole quest on Dreamgull, you actually need to have this song. So it's a song inception, basically. You need many songs to finish several islands. Can I explain recycling equipment? Yeah, I guess explaining recycling equipment should be done on the spot. So I'm gonna go there and I will do it when we finish. What are the Gianna's tokens and other tokens? They are tokens from the sea. You can use them for various things, such as purchasing giant hearts, purchasing island hearts for some of the islands, and also you can exchange them for pirate coins. The better the token, the more pirate coins you get in exchange. And you do this exchange at any merchant ship in a port. Spent 2 hours in a queue. How did you get in a game? I also waited hours in a queue. Actually, not 2, but 3.5. That's how we all get in the game. We wait in a queue. Yes. 16,500 pirate coins it costs this song, yes, like someone said in the chat. And you get those pirate coins, I mean the 16,500, you get them by finishing a couple of quests on the pirate islands in the bottom right side of the left sea. I don't remember how they translated that island. But it's a pirate island, the Blacktooth Island. The islands that you need to do quests on for gear enchantment materials are not a daily thing. Quite frankly, they are once per server thing. Yeah. But the boxes that you get with those rewards, you can place them in your account's warehouse. And so your alts can have them also. in case your main is done somehow, right? How can I efficiently get Gianna's coin, and what is a secret map for? So this Gianna's coin or any sea coin, you get it by doing events on the sea. Depending on the side of the sea where you do your events, you're gonna get different coins, right? Depending on which coin you need. If you need this Gianna's coin, you can safely do events here on the right hand side of the sea. If you need other coins, then other sides of the sea as well. Recycling equipment. Yeah, we're gonna get to recycling equipment also. That was asked previously, but I would like to show that as opposed to just talk about it. I think that's important to show. After this, I'm gonna show it, okay? Almost done. There we go. Just a second, I'm just quickly checking some Discord chat. Right, gear. Right, gear recycling. Sorry, setting up a group for some abyssal dungeons seems to be pretty difficult. Yeah. All right, so the gear transfer, right? This is what you guys wanted to know about. So gear transfer. Let me see if I can actually craft a piece so I can show you. Gear transfer works like this. When you after you get yourself, for example, the blue gear from the Chaos Dungeons, regardless if it's tier 1 or tier 2 gear, after you get it, you have the opportunity to take the enchants that are already placed on this blue gear and transfer them to a higher grade gear. this happens within any tier, but it's just within the same tier, right? So how you do that is by doing Abyssal Dungeons. Abyssal Dungeons is a form of 4-man content. It's a bit more difficult than Chaos Dungeons, for example. And they reward you with tokens. These tokens, you can craft an NPC, like Craft Abyss Equipment NPC. They're available in any major town. And you just request from this NPC, you just request the piece of gear that you're looking for, right? The higher rank of Abyss Dungeons you do, the better tokens you get in order for you to craft other sets as well. However, let's just focus on transferring the enchants over. For example, let's say I have a hat that's blue. I'm gonna request this particular piece of gear from this merchant by giving her my tokens, my Abyssal Dungeon tokens. I'm gonna see what I get. I got a quality 24 purple. This might not be so good, so I'm just gonna request one more just for the sake of the video. So where is my... Wait, where did they place it? Did they just... What happened to my hat? I just have one and I requested two. Okay, it seems like I didn't get my... Or did I in my pet bag? This is a quality of 24. Ah, okay. Woo! Okay, it placed it here. Okay. Okay, alright. So we got a nice quality. This is a quality of 85. So what we're gonna do is just messy bag, right? You cannot see anything. We're gonna sort through bag also, and I'm gonna explain to you as well. So we're gonna go here to the gear honing merchant, and in this on this middle button, gear transfer, we're going to place here our 84 quality purple hat. And then we have an option to take all of the enchants from our blue hat and place them over to a plus 12 purple hat that keeps the quality that it has. Costs a bit of silver, and this is how you do it. It works exactly the same in other tiers as well. When you want to get to another grade of gear from the starting blue point. So that way you don't lose anything. You can also, for example, when I'm going to get to tier 2, I would need to have all my tier 1 gear plus 15. And in order to, you can also do the same process from tier 1 pieces to tier 2 pieces. However, it's kind of pointless because it just adds a plus 1 to your tier 2 gear. A little bit helpful because of course you don't need your tier 1 gear anymore. But just saying, maybe if you want to play with your friends later on and they are lower item level, but you still want to enjoy content together and you don't want to one-shot everything, it's nice to have a tier 1 set. But then again, you can just get yourself another. However, the one that you have is already enchanted, done. So myself, I will keep it, lock it in my bag, and just keep it as it is, right? And now we're going to equip this hat, and this is how the gear transfer works in general. Let me just quickly clear out my bag. First of all, we don't need any of the blue stuff anymore because we've... This is a nice ability stone, but we don't need it. And now let's quickly sort through. Let's dismantle the blue stuff from my pet as well. And we're going to now move all of these pieces. At least almost all of them. We're going to open these up. Just so we wouldn't forget them in our pet bag. And then we're going to sort through these pieces. Okay, this is an interesting stone. This is actually an interesting stone that's going to free up some engraving slots for me. Where was it? This one. Ooh, this is an interesting stone. This is an interesting stone. The higher the grade of the stone, right? The more bubbles you can get here, right? This one has an enormous amount of them. And also negative ones as well, of course. But just saying, this is an artifact, a relic grade stone. 3 hours in a queue. Yeah, I also spent 3 hours in a queue. So let's work on this stone, right? Do I feel lucky? Do I feel lucky now to work on this? Maybe, maybe not. What does quality do for your armor? Of course, so quality for the armor gives you better bonus effects. Same as it does for anything else. For example, on accessories. What does quality do on accessories? That thing that you see there, bonus effect, that's higher with better quality. Same goes for armor pieces. The bonus effect, physical defense, magical defense, and vitality, that's higher with better quality. And it's also higher with better grade, right? So that's why you should look into it, especially on the weapon. Look at the weapon. The bonus effect on the weapon is additional damage. The better the quality and the better the grade, as in green, purple, blue, etc., the more you get of that. So it's really important on the weapon because it's percent of damage you do, and that's great, right? That's fantastic. Can I do different tiers in Abyssal the same week? Yes, you can. 1.2 million players on Steam. I mean, what are you guys surprised that you have 17 players in a queue if it's 1.2 million players on playing it on Steam? Yeah. Should you spam? Should you change your main to the Power Pass one? You should absolutely do it if you want it. Yeah, that's not a problem. Depends also how much you've consumed on your main, right? Like how much did you actually spend on your main? How many island things did you spend on the main? This is another question. How do you get these stones? You get them from all sorts of various content. There's too much to even mention it. Even daily quests give you raids, chaos dungeons, abyssal dungeons, everything basically. Quests. You can exchange all sorts of various materials for them, including chaos dungeon extra materials, or I believe pirate coins also gives you. Some islands give it to you, like Estella, for example. If you gather stars, falling stars on Estella, you just get these as well. Yeah. Let's work on this. This is interesting because of the spirit absorption. At least it's better than what I have, right? Not really, though. But hey, it frees up some slots for spirit absorption. Okay, that's not a good start at all. Not a good start at all. Shit, come on, really? 45%? 35% and I still succeed? Really? Okay, this is turning out to be a very bad cut stone. Badly cut stone. This is a horrible job here. This is a horrible job. Yeah, this is bad. This was really bad. But anyway, probably better than what I have, so depends how much we still fail here. Okay, 4 fails. That's okay. That's not so bad. 5 and 6. This is horrible, right? So this is really, really bad. But at least these are some decent stones. Maybe I can even sell them, right? Maybe I can place these on the broker. Maybe someone is looking to buy some of these. Maybe some soul fist is looking to buy them. Yeah. Where are these? This one. This one's interesting. Who knows? Who knows what people want to buy? Maybe. We can give it a try. Nothing to lose. Cheap. Oh shit. No. But maybe we leave it like this. Maybe we see. Right, okay. Let's do it like this. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Gyudon. I know you answered this question before, but I forgot. Do you need average item level 600? Yes. So you need to have 600 item level in order to do Chaos Dungeons, yeah? Cool. Let's take a look at accessories. So what I'm looking here at accessories is obviously on the necklace. I'm looking to have a decent quality. I'm looking to have agility because I walk a lot these days. And of course the engraving books there, the engraving effects also need to be decent. So this one is not such a good necklace. The quality is okay. I would wear it. There is swiftness on it, but it's gonna actually wait. If I equip this stone, then I don't need so much spirit absorption because I'm gonna be over with it. 6 points over. Okay, that's great. So that means we can equip this particular necklace because it gives us some agility. And we're looking at quality, bonus effects, and the engravings also on them. This is a great quality, by the way, but it has endurance. This is a quality of 3. Right, nothing else here. Just that. At least that. Maybe I should have just equipped some... maybe I should just have equipped some of them because they're just simply better. Just to get more stats, but... I just don't want to keep replacing them. So that's why I'm just looking for something that I can do all content even without this. Is the sorceress competitive in PvP? Yes, I think it is. Actually, pretty nice class in PvP. Someone was asking about the ship skins. We can go and take a look. Any tips on ability stones? They all break for me. It's just completely RNG. It's just a weird system. I personally like the system, but it's pretty RNG. Unequip, yeah? You want to unequip a skin? Let's unequip a skin. Apply. Wait, sorry. Unequip. Set sail. There you go. Your ship does not have a skin. We go back to port. Skill list. Skin. Apply. All of a sudden, your ship does have a skin, yeah? So that answers the question about ships and skins. Let's quickly try to enchant our gear a little bit. We finish some dailies. We finish some weeklies. We finish some content. And then maybe we can even jump on our alt a little bit. Do I plan to reroll Summoner once it's out? Absolutely. Absolutely planning to reroll Summoner. I'm also planning to start PvPing a lot more when Summoner is gonna come out. Okay. %60 chance. We're not gonna waste from 12 to 13. I'd rather waste math. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. As a blaster, there's two ways to play with stats. That's either agility and crit, or speciality and crit. I'm looking right now for agility and crit. Ooh. 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 That was bad. That was really bad. 3 fails in a row. Consumed half of my mats on failing. Half of my mats for today were spent on failing. This is 12 to 13. I'm so afraid, but it is what it is. Failed again, of course. Of course. We get some of these. We get some of these from the islands we just did. These we're gonna keep, right? For the moment. Unless we need them, we're not gonna open up the boxes, because who knows? Maybe we won't need them eventually. Maybe more days are going to pass until we actually get there. So our alts can also benefit from some of these island boxes, which are actually tradable. We need more of these. That's a little bit of those. More of these as well. Let's take a look. Can we? So chancy. There we go. Fuck. Do we have any bags of... No, not as of yet. We can of course gather more. We can take one of these things off, by the way. First level of firepower, that's pretty neat. But we're missing 2 points of... Okay. Never mind. Wait a second, don't we already have a couple of bags of... No, we just have 8, we don't have 20. We need more islands. Okay, so I guess we're gonna... Because I really want that. 556 for now. Right. We could absolutely do... more islands. Map hidden in white wave. Okay, let's just go more islands, more mats, more fun. Streamer luck? No, what? Yeah, no streamer luck. No streamer luck. I didn't have any luck. Wait. Pirate coins, right? Did I already buy them for the week? I already bought them for the week, no problem. White wave. More mats here as well. How do you get a lot of harmony shards? I did all the islands and I'm still not enough to get to plus 15. Well, I mean, you're not gonna get like enough to get to plus 15 in one day, right? So it's gonna take some time. But you can get them from all sorts of places, like for example the pirate coin exchange, like I did, or the guild token exchange. You can get them from there as well. I don't know what other content you did, so I don't want to keep repeating all of the content where you can get stuff from, but there's all sorts of places. How did I get that ship skin? I purchased it from the cash shop. Very nice convenience item. Item level 556 and I'm a new player. That's great. Good job, buddy. Yes, I also need to do Shadow Island, right? Yeah, I'm also gonna have actually legendary gear in an hour from now. Because I'm gonna be doing the Rohendel Abyssal Dungeons. And those give you tokens that you can get your legendary gear from. And also, they just drop you legendary gear if you're lucky. So I'm also gonna have a couple of pieces in an hour from now, when we finish. Thoughts on Striker? I think the class is legit. More servers, huh? There's already like so many. There's already like so many servers available. I never would have thought. Thank you so much, by the way, for watching me. I appreciate it. Currently, we're gearing up, basically. I'm catching up on the islands, basically, because I haven't done them. And because of that, my gear progression sucks. So, yeah, nice 85 gold also. That's pretty legit. Quest finished. Even more materials. Thank you. Thank you for the chests. We're gonna move all of them because we keep forgetting them. We have here so many harmony shard packs also. That's awesome. So we can go and enchant more. Saivo without a cam. Yeah, I turned off the cam for some time. I wanted to turn off a little bit the lights. So it's pretty rude to have a cam when you don't have lights turned on. It's fine. You still have my voice here. Alright, so shall we give another try to this one? Since we have a very important quest here, actually. The most rewarding quest in terms of materials. Where is... Actually, no, wait. Where's my Starlight Island quest? What? Wait a second. What just happened? I don't know. Saivo, the cam is not on. Yeah, I know. What's my server? So my server is Kadan. I don't know what happened to my Starlight Island quest though, because I didn't finish it for sure. X301 quest. Yeah, they will have to merge some servers. I think so too. I hope that not 80% will leave, but yeah. It feels weird. See, I got you guys used to having a cam all the time. Okay, fine. Here we go. There we go, guys. Not a problem. There we go. Finally, I can find a box with the ingredient that I need. Finally. Yay, we can finish a quest. Wait, not yet. Not yet. What boat skin should I get? You should get the boat skin that you think you like the most. I got the one that... I got the first one on the left, if that makes sense. Starlight is the soul? Okay, Starlight is the soul in 301. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Right, because we went to Runaway Island, and then we talked to the guys, to the boy's mom, and then... Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Yes, I actually wanted to talk about alts. I actually wanted to talk about alts. Tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's the best day tomorrow to talk about alts. Many people are very new. But I did want to talk about it, yes. Alts and engravings. These are two things that I wanted to discuss. What are people waiting for here? The spawn? Yeah. The eye sensor, yeah. Oh, God. Congrats on 100k subs. Thank you so much. I'm playing with 460. Wait, what? Thank you. This is why you make groups, because otherwise you're never gonna see this mob. I play with forced 16-9. What do you mean you play with forced 16-9? It's the other way around. You play with forced 21-9, right? Yeah, no, there is no solution. If you want your UI and bars to be larger, then of course you can... Then of course you can make your UI larger from the video settings. You can go to 110% or however much is the largest. But if that's not large enough, then you should absolutely purchase a native 21:9 screen. Do you plan to make... actually, I've already answered that question, sorry. Thank God. Not now. A little bit later. At least we're here, right? We're to this stage. How long is the Rohendel quest line? I think an hour and a half. Depends on the class you play, of course. Could be longer. Depends on the gear. Depends at what item level you're gonna do it. The islands, Lily, the islands are for getting gear enchantment materials. And also they're quite fun to do, like relaxing. But you get a lot of gear enchantment materials from them. You get these boxes, see? These ones, these ones, these ones, these ones. All sorts of boxes with gear enchantment mats. These are also, you can also place them in your account warehouse, right? So that your alts can use the materials inside some of these boxes if your main is already done or whatever. And you can only do these islands once per server. I mean, you can only get, you can do them more, but you can only get the rewards once per server. Do you have to do Anika if you skip it? I mean, you should do Anika if you skip it. Yeah, you should do Anika later. But do you have to? No. Are there rewards for PvP in NA yet? You mean like the ranked rewards? No, not yet. I think the rank season should come in about 2 months. Where can you loot treasure maps for secret dungeons? You can get treasure maps, for example, from the boss rush content. That's a tier 2 thing. You can occasionally get treasure maps, I think, from islands. If you look at the islands, is there anything? Look, see, chaos gates, very important for treasure maps. You get a lot, and you also get those rift pieces as a currency from finishing this event, and then you can exchange those for even more treasure maps. There's also islands, but I don't think there's any that are right now available. Look, Lullaby Island, for example, has the opportunity to give you a secret map. Yeah. How to boost an alt to Rohendel? There's no such thing, but you can pay 1,000 gold to finish the Rohendel story on an alt. My wife just got kicked out of the game. Maybe you're in the grace period, so you can get right back in.
Thing. Did you find? Wow, impressive! Let's go to my dad.
Otherwise, 16k Q. What's the point of doing quests on alts? There is no point in doing quests on alts. There is point in doing many other things on alts. What is the first region that you should get to 100% or, well, 90%?
What are you thinking?
Let's take a look. We're gonna take a look. We're not gonna listen
As
to...
you can see, I feel pity for the souls. But as
Not gonna listen to Henry play.
It's my mom's name.
Or Frank, not Henry, sorry. It's not Frank, sorry, it's Favreau in our translation. Any tips on which class has core engravings really cheap? Yeah, one of the most unpopular classes has engravings really cheap. So
A long time ago, Mom and Dad used to travel around in search of wandering souls.
yes, those stats that you get from your roster, they are available
They
for the
say
alts also.
souls dwell in. Mom and Dad wrote diaries when they used to travel.
But I think you have to redeem them though, right? Like literally press the button. This Starlight Island is the most rewarding island in terms of gear enchantment materials. Long quest, you know, takes you through all sorts of zones, but do it. Holy shit. 17,000. 17,000 people in a queue. At least on Kadani U though. Which island? Starlight Island. Starlight Island, buddy. This one right here. This one. Yeah. Fast toilet break. Here we go. Started queue at 5 p.m. Now it's almost 9, 4 hours. Jesus. $1.2 million. Amazing. Can you tell me how I can skip Anika? You just pass it by, buddy. Okay? You just sail right by it. How far did the story go? We have here story until Punica. Yeah. Can I use power pass to push an item to Rohendel? Nalt? No, no, no. This is a Vern power pass. This gets you to Vern, not to Rohenden. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Island quest.
Do you require assistance?
How do you get access to the cube dungeon? Well, first of all, you need a bit of item level, but that's not the problem. The problem is that you need a ticket in your bag. Once you get a ticket for the cube in your bag, then the guide quest opens up for you.
How are you? It's been a while.
When will they fix the server capacity? I think never. I don't think they can fix the capacity per se. That's why they keep opening up new servers. I think the capacity cannot be fixed.
My parents met each other in this beautiful church.
I think in Lost Ark it doesn't work like that. There's a lot of open world things, and if it's at the maximum population limit per server for those things to still be available and proper, then I don't think that they can increase the population cap. I think that's why they also give away founders packs, right? Well, sort of founders packs, scuffed founders packs. They give them away because they want people to maybe change servers. I don't know if it's possible to increase the limits anymore. I'm level 42 and I haven't died yet. It'd be quite tragic if you keep dying before 50. It's basically just a story. Rank 2 Guardian raid bosses give you the same rewards as rank 1. Only a little bit more of them, because they're of a better rank. Any tips on how to farm blue class engravings? There is a document linked in the description of this stream that shows you the islands and what rewards do they give you. Islands give you good rewards in terms of blue engraving books. So look there and you will find your answer. Is there a reason I don't stream on Twitch as well? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for Twitch. I think Twitch is when you want to go full-time streamer. And at the moment I don't have the luxury, even though I would love to. I don't have the luxury to go full-time streamer. And I don't want to be on Twitch for 3 days a week. I think that's too few on Twitch. Why don't I stream on both platforms? I just don't like the idea. It's just weird. Like, just to split up like that for what? You do that for growth, or why exactly? Growth, to me, comes when it comes, right? My focus is not necessarily to get to hundreds of thousands of viewers, or I never look at the numbers in that sense. So yeah, that's why. But I'm very grateful to those of you who are watching me on YouTube. Very nice of you. That flower should be here. Why isn't the flower here? Am I blind or? No, it's not here. That flower should be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Right. My bad. Wrong path. How do you get the other skill after the awakening skill? Well, you get this. You get your class skill, your level 50 class skill at the same time as your first awakening skill.
It's not here either.
Like literally everyone I talk to, all of the smart people I talk to,
It would have been so beautiful.
all of them said that I should just stream on Twitch. Simple as that. No question about it. And I completely understand that it would be much better for me to stream on Twitch for growth, for numbers, and for everything else. However, I just didn't really feel that it's the time for me to go there. Yeah. Wait, where are we going? Back to Lutera. All right. How do you unlock boss rush and cube content? Cube content you unlock when you get to a specific item level. I think it was 340, so not a big deal. And also you need a ticket for the cube in your bag before you can unlock it, before the purple quest pops up on your screen. The boss rush, you unlock it when you get to tier 2. That's a tier 2 and tier 3 content. So only there. Plus, you need a ticket also. So again, the same way. Hey, thank you, Lily. I am doing the lighthouse quest, yeah. Amazing quest. My gear score 556. I am on Kadan, yes. Is there a website where you can see your characters from the Russian servers? No. I have a power pass but don't want to waste it. Is it worth doing an alt from 1 to 50? No. So this power pass, okay, sure, you don't want to waste it, you want to keep it for another class. But did you know that after you spend your first power pass, that alt, right away when you enter Vern Castle, that alt also gets another Vern power pass in his mail. So you can keep that one for a future class if you know that you're gonna play a future class, yeah? Congrats on 100k subs, thank you so much. I cannot wait to get inside my housing plot. I cannot wait to start gathering things that I haven't done so far and I really want to do them. I cannot wait to do some PvP. Wait, where are we going first? Not this one. Awesome. What content do you use the percent potions in? You use them in Guardian raids and Abyssal dungeons. Later on, you also use them in Legion raids and Abyssal raids, and you can also use those potions in the tower.
The wind foretold your arrival.
Why do people skip Anika? People skip Anika. Is it a thing now? Everyone skips Anika? Because like I think I was the first one to say that you should skip Anika in a video. Not trying to take any credit, I'm just saying nobody ever said skip Anika before. Everyone said skip Tortoik, because that was the obvious one to skip. Anyway, people skip Anika so that they can get faster to level 50. Skipping a continent means you're faster. Force Gaming. Hey man, I saw you in the comments. Also, I saw you commented before. I appreciate you watching my content. Very nice. You have also very nice content. So good job. I appreciate you.
I've been waiting. I still remember.
My parents promised to spend their lives together. And this is a story of me from before I was born.
I'm sighing because of this quest. I'm sighing because of this quest. This quest is tragic. Alright, here we go. Someone is whispering me in game with a question. Don't whisper me in game, guys, because I barely see that chat. I don't really look there. But this one I did see. It also disappears very fast, so it's annoying. I use level complete pack, level 50 from the cash shop, the one that costs real money currency. Can I use Vern boost pass on that character? Yes, of course. Why not? Has nothing to do with one another. I think Asmongold watched your video when you said about skipping. Well, yes. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Right. Okay, makes complete sense. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Because like none of the older people like said skip Annika. I didn't even know if it's possible until I did it myself. And I did it myself on my first stream. So I realized it is actually possible. Because you can choose to skip one of these two, either this or this. This is mandatory to finish the story. You cannot skip this or zones of this. This is also mandatory because it sends you here, so you cannot skip this. But one of these is possible, and everyone was skipping Tortoig, but I wasn't because I wanted the song. So then I thought, hey, can you skip Annika? So I decided to do it in my stream in the first day where we leveled up to 250. Why not an ocean liner to Annika? You know why? Because I've never discovered Annika. Because I skipped Annika during my questing process. We were just talking about that right now. How farmable is gold currency? Pretty farmable, but only if you have alts. To the extent as farmable would make it. If I bought my founders pack on Steam, so I have anything to report, do I report to Steam or am I reporting to Amazon? Great question. I don't know. Could be either. Maybe Amazon. I think Amazon, yeah. Server transfer will be a thing, yes. Actually, that should be a thing that is offered maybe for free for everyone. Hey, do you want a server transfer? You can server transfer, and they should monitor the populations and just unblock servers. Like, for example, they should keep all of the servers that have over 5,000 people in a queue constantly. Or, you know, let's be generous. Over 10,000 in a queue, they should keep them locked. If it's 10,000 in a queue, fine. And then open up enough servers and give people the chance to transfer servers, but get their progress with them, not just like a scuffed founders pack version. Just take all my progress. I'm gonna leave my guild. I will take all my progress and all my items, and I go to another server. I'm 50. I'm the item level that I am, and I just play on a freshly opened server, so I can open up even more space here on this server, right? Shit.
high time to set sail.
Stop right there. Nah, catch me if you can. Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
Is there a discount?
That cloud looks just like it's gonna become a master like Gilda. Stop right there.
Learn martial arts.
No, I've seen you somewhere before.
I just hit 460. What do I do next? Same thing you've done so far, buddy. Keep on going. Keep on going. When you reach 600, that's when things change. But at 460, you can also unlock the tier 1.5 abyssal dungeons. So that's a very cool content, pretty challenging. Go for it, enjoy. What's my item level now? I don't know, 520, 556. I don't know why you lost your blue crystals. Nobody lost any crystals. Oh shit, not there. Can you skip the island of the mini creatures? Yes, you can. However, you're gonna need a song from there. And that song is from the story.
Must be where Mom left her stuff.
So you will need to go back and do it. 1.3 million players now. That's awesome. I'm thinking about rolling a support to play with friends. In my opinion, what are the main differences between Bard and Paladin? I think Bard is more defensive. Paladin is more offensive. These are the differences that I see myself. I think Paladin also, of course, the gameplay in between them. But I think Paladin also has a bit of a choppier gameplay compared to the Bard. I think Bard is a bit more flowy, not necessarily with pressing their support skills, but with other skills, I believe. Paladin is a bit more hiccupy, which it should be, right? Because it's like a heavy man, a heavy plate man, whatever.
Find my mom's soul? You're lying.
It's not like it used to be.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't. Okay, alright. Oh goddamn. One of the downsides of skipping stuff, right? This is what happens if you skip Anika. A little bit more hassle. I should have unlocked that triport at the port. Is what it is. Wrong way. Holy cow, I went the wrong way. If I unlock an engraving on my main, are they unlocked also on my alts? Yes. Do you just keep alts at item level 302 and send over materials? Well, you're not gonna be able to farm that much at 302. Just the Chaos Dungeons and the first Guardian Raid. And also, it's gonna take you quite some time to even, you know, finish these pieces of content. Simply because you're too low, too bad geared in that sense. So what you should do is put a little bit, just a little bit of effort into your main as well. Maybe even send some of the alts that you farm on your main, send them over to your alt, just so that your alt could possibly get to item level 340. That requires 2 enchants on each of your pieces of gear. So it's not a big deal to do. And then not only you're gonna have an easier time finishing that 302 Guardian and the 302 Chaoses, but you're also gonna have the chance to do the 2 Abyssal Dungeons every week for gold. And that's an important thing, I believe, in time. How do you check which EU server is the most populated? You don't. There is no such feature. However, there is a thing. I should swap to the night mode for Google Chrome also, right? I swapped on Twitter and YouTube, but this one here, support, server status. So here you have all of the regions, and as you can see, all of the servers in Europe are full. There is no empty server. Which one is the shortest queue? That's another great question. You cannot check until you log into the server list and just manually try to enter on each one and see how much queue you have. How do you get more harmony leapstones? How do you get more mats in general? Where are the places that you need to farm mats? In tier 1, item level 302 to 600. Check the videos in the description below. Check the videos on my YouTube channel. I have explained and showed where you get materials from. Everything from harmony stones to leap stones to whatever other stones that you need. Also, there is an island spreadsheet linked in the description of this stream. Use it, read it, farm it.
I couldn't find her soul anywhere.
What ship should I upgrade? Whichever one you feel like you're traveling more with. Check the resistances on the ship and see where you're traveling. What content do you want to do?
Crying. Do you know what happened? Eileen's death was... I never knew. Beside me. I never knew Eileen was... beside me.
Can you use power boost on a different server? No. It's bound to your server. What unas do I like to do on my alts? The same unas as I do on my main.
Mom
I know
was
it doesn't give you
happy
reputation,
when
but
she
it
was
gives
with
you
me
gear
and
enchantment
Dad.
materials. And I believe that those are much more important right now. Another thing you can do with Gianna's tokens. Songs. Yeah? Masterpieces. Sailors. With Skeptrum tokens, since you guys were asking. These are for your house. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Cool, we're done with this island. Next, let's go to Shadow Island. What build am I using? I'm using the run fast build. And it's not even complete, because I'm missing the card set, and I'm also missing the Fabled set from tier 1.5 Chaos Dungeons. How do I increase Una's tasks? The number that you can do. You cannot at the moment. The item is not there yet. Mark is saying that I missed 2 things in this video. I missed quite some, but I talked about the very important ones. Are the minigames not yet in the game? No, not yet. Do you like PvP? I love PvP. Cannot wait to do it when my class comes out. There is a stat cap for any class, by the way. Will Korean skins come to Europe? I hope so, because most of them are very beautiful. Thank you, Orbi, for the $5. I really appreciate it. No, you don't get a power pass each time you use one. You get a power pass only twice. Only 2 power passes. Is Berserker good all around? Absolutely. Which classes am I going to power pass? I've already power passed the 2nd artillerist. And I think I'm going to power pass maybe a 3rd. Or I'm just going to keep it for a little bit later. At the moment, I don't want to play more than 2 classes. I would like to have an alt on another server, but that requires me to have the time to level it up again, which I do not want to do. Not now, maybe a bit later. What ship is this and how do I get it? This is a ship in disguise. This is the Stormbreaker, the Icebreaker, in disguise of a cash shop skin. Why Artillerist? Because Summoner was not out. How do you get the Mokoko ship? You get it from Mokoko rewards. I watched all of the video. Thank you, Orbi, by the way, for another $4.99. I watched the video with Island Mats, but where are you getting all of the orange gear? The orange gear, actually wait. The orange gear, you get it from an NPC. This one right here. This one. Yeah, if you're in Vern Castle, this is the NPC. You first need to farm abyssal dungeons of tier 1.5, so 460 item level. Then you get tokens from them, and then you come with those tokens to this NPC, and you get the orange gear. Should I be getting stuck at 560? Sure. Yeah, why not? Leave a couple of things until tomorrow. Oh, this is gonna be madness here. But we can make groups. We can make groups for the mobs. How far before Scout or Lancemaster? It can really be at the end of next month. Someone says there's a problem with Crystalline Aura. I had it and now I don't. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, okay? I wouldn't be surprised that that there would be some bugs with this as well. after I used my ticket for power pass and trying to use it, it says you don't have a pass. Wait, so this ticket that you have, you need to get it in mail. You need to take it from your mail into your bag. You need to right click it from your bag and then it disappears. That means it's bound to your account, at which point you can go back to character selection screen. You can go back to character selection screen and boost up a character by pressing the yellow button as opposed to the normal play game button. What's the first ever character I played? The first ever character I created in Lost Ark was an artillerist. That was in 2018. And I played this artillerist until level 13. At that point I thought, what a shit class. I'm never gonna play this class because this is horrible. So then I gave up on my artillerist and the first character I leveled to 50 was a soul fist. Ah, they even changed the voices for the mobs. That's awesome. Do I have an updated guide on ghost ships? I'm sorry, I don't. And I won't have one either. I watched your videos for years. Thank you. I'm also really happy that I finally get the chance to play it. I feel there's so much to do. What islands am I supposed to skip while leveling? I actually have a video telling you that. It's my latest video. It's also chaptered, so it's very easy to follow. The ship skin, you can change the model of the ship. Will it just add the ghostly effect? No. So yes, of course, it adds the ghostly effect. It adds a couple of other convenience things depending on the ship. But yeah, it adds other stuff as well. Best way to gear up your alt? Honestly, just doing the daily content, right? Just doing the daily content. Daily content on alts. Weekly quests, daily quests, the ones that give you materials. Are these the ones that I have to kill, or are they in the... No, not here. And before you know it, you're gonna have an alt that's also quite geared up. I've seen some people, they also they also don't go with their main so fast. Like for example, I mean they do up until tier 2, like item level 600, and then after that they start doing even more tier 1 content with their main as well, so that they can push their alt also to like 460, or no, faster to whatever, tier 2, whatever is the goal. That's what I'm planning to do also. For now, focus on getting my main to tier 2 content. 840 in particular. And then after that, when I get there, I will also start doing tier 1 content on my main. So I can help my alt also get to 460. That would be my plan. What does T2 mean? T2 means tier 2. Tier 2. It means tier 2. That's patch 2.0. That's gear 2.0. That's the next stage of gear after 1.0 gear, which you get when you hit 50. Same thing, only better, different content, more stuff to do. Yeah. if I completed a weekly and I cannot claim it, will I lose the rewards? Wait. Why can't you claim it though? What's stopping you from claiming a weekly? Ah, right, you cannot claim it because it was your 4th that week. Right, I get you. I get you. Yes, you lose. So, when it resets, it's going back to 0. You cannot finish weekly for future weeks. Can we upgrade tier 1 mats with tier 2? There is an exchange system, a very bad exchange system, and you will never have enough mats for tier 1 to actually take full advantage of that particular system. But yes. I'm about to make my alts. Do I want... the discount also, I think. No, yeah. Do I want to take the same characters as my main, or is there a strat to be more efficient? No, you know what? Maybe it's not even good to take the same characters as your main, so you would have more fun by playing other classes, exploring the game more. But if you love your main so much, then absolutely you can play. Someone's already in a party, but they're not inviting, I guess. Always make a party, guys. Always invite people in parties when you do these kinds of things, right? Everything that you can do in the open world, you can do it with other people as well, and you just help each other. It's not about stealing each other's mobs in Lost Ark. It's about getting together, grouping up, finishing stuff faster, together. Alright. More delivering. What stats do I focus on artillerist? At the moment, agility, because I want to be faster also, and it's a good start. You can easily play agility crit as an artillerist. So at the moment, for the beginning, I really want to do that. Until my stats are right, I would at least like to have agility. Until my gear is right, until I get my sets, especially for a new player, I think agility is really, really important. Because it makes you faster and you're not going to be experienced as you start off the game on any class. So because of that, shorter cooldowns on even important stuff like your shield, right? It just makes it shorter because of the agility. I think is important. It's quite a viable build, right? Can you do island quests on power pass characters? Of course, you can. But, you know, the rewards from them are just one time per server. Is crit the best stat for a berserker? I mean, crit is important for all of the DPS classes, but like, is it the best one? I don't know. Depends on your engravings. Anyone has a party here? If not, maybe we can make a party. No, as opposed to all being alone. No need to be alone. If you do the regular leveling dungeons like Heart of Tortoise, do you get any honing materials like leapstones, chaos stones, etc. for them once you hit 340 plus? No. That's a lobby dungeon, right? But if you do level 50, if you do a level 50 dungeon, then yes, you do. Can you answer on live? Someone was asking me from this particular box, yeah? This particular box. What should he choose? This is a box that you get from doing island quests generally, or quests on islands in particular. This depends on what token are you gonna use. Do you just wanna exchange them for pirate coins, right? So you can get the benefits from pirate coins. Then you should choose the sun crystal, because this one gives you 20 pirate coins per one sun crystal, while this one gives you 7 pirate coins, I believe. So obviously you choose the one that gives you the most. However, as we just saw a few minutes ago on Starlight Island, even with the Gianna's tokens, the Skeptrum tokens, Actrus tokens, you can get various good deals from various NPCs, right? You can even get island hearts with these tokens in exchange of them. Giant hearts, which gives you skill points. So what are you focused on? Do you care about pirate coins? Then the answer is this. Do you care about getting a giant's heart? Then get this, and you know. Hey, I'm in a group with at least one Greek person, which is awesome. Am I gonna create a guild? No. What do I do if I have 2 cards of the same kind? You use them both. You have 2 Varuts? Sell it then. That's a very nice card. Did you get tradable ones, or are they... Actually, wait. What am I talking about? What do you mean sell it then? Shit. Just use it. No selling. Before, cards were tradable. You could sell cards on the auction house. There is no agility in Lost Ark. Yeah, sorry. So it's not agility. It's I'm sorry. Yeah. Another 2 hours. It's not agility. I was expressing my sorry to my wife because she got disconnected and she was in a 17,000 people queue. Poor thing. It's swiftness. My bad, guys, okay? Swiftness, yeah, translated as swiftness. What is giant heart for? Giant hearts are a collectible. Yeah, you go here to collectibles. And this is the one. Giant hearts. Also says exactly where you get them from. Rewards for giant hearts. Skill point potion. Very important. Skill point potion. Very important. Another skill point potion. So, you understand what I'm saying? This is so stressful. Is it worth crafting the seraphic gear after doing the first abyssal dungeon, or should I stay with my blue gear? Absolutely craft it. It's basically free to transfer your enchants from your blue gear to that seraphic purple gear. And you get so much better base stats, right? Especially on the weapon. You should absolutely start with the weapon. Yeah. Bard or Paladin? Bard. I'm gonna be a Paladin hater. Bard. Do Bard. Wait. Wait a second. Since we're here, let's just do something. Let's just go to Shushaire because we have a quest here. Are you from Estonia or Romania? I'm from both. You can transfer enchants? Yeah, absolutely. In the same gear honing merchant, right? Same guy. There's another button at the bottom there. And I forgot the translation, right? But there's a middle button at the bottom there, and that's how you transfer enchants, and it's basically for free. Can you use Power Pass on another server? No, you cannot. Paladin is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no doubt. Paladin and Bard, both of them SSS tier. So, yeah. But if I had to pick, I mean, you ask me these questions. What's up with the long queues? Yeah, that sucks. Can you show us how do we transfer enchants from earrings rings to another pair of earrings rings? So earrings and rings cannot be enchanted. So thus there's nothing to transfer you. You don't enchant. Saivo high 2, high 5, high 3. Hello guys. I've been in a queue for 7 hours, 1,000 people left. Oh. That is horrible. I'm sorry for this, really. I really am. It just sucks. It really sucks. It really sucks to be in a queue. If I don't like the ability stone that I made, can I dismantle it? Yeah, sure. But I mean, of course, you should have an ability stone on yourself. Even if the engravings are not perfect, but you know, assuming you don't have too much in the red stat, then just keep it on you. Do you speak Romanian? I'm Romanian. Yeah, of course I speak Romanian. I'm also Romanian. Do you lose anything if we skip the prologue on alts? No. So, well, I mean, of course you lose something. You lose all of the cosmetics that the prologue gives you, and also some battle items. But in the grand scheme of things, no, you don't lose anything. And later on, maybe in 6 months from now, you can start your journey all the way back from level 1 and just go through everything for those cosmetics as well. $1.2 million we did it. There was 1.3 million at one point. Right now I'm playing an artillerist. The artillerist class. Wait. Never mind. Archer or striker? Archer, is that how you guys call it, huh? I think I would pick sharpshooter. Sorry. You love paladins, just admit it. I mean, what do you recommend to someone? They ask you paladin or bard. Like, what does it matter, really? Seriously. try both of them and play whichever one you like the gameplay more of, because really that's like the biggest differences in between the gameplay. They've made these two classes to like literally copy each other in terms of the actual good buffs that you get from them. Of course, each of them has their own quirky little things that they can place on top of the good buffs, but in the grand scheme of things, you know, wait, what? Oh, I cannot do it on mount. I feel like I'm just I'm just running around talking to people while I level. Yeah, you know, the leveling up process is, you know, just press a lot of G. So, and there's another song for my collection. Yeah. Awesome. What do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. I want this. Oh, shit. Where was the second awakening quest received from? So you need to finish the Rohendel story first of all. Then I believe that you need to go to X301 and also on the Twilight Island. Not sure if I remember correctly. And then eventually you talk to that old man with the wizard hat. I think. I can check myself actually right now because I finished the Rohendel story, right? So. Thank you. J-Rock, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. I helped you so much on your Rostar journey. Awesome. What's the best thing to do with random engraving books I get? You can sell them if they're tradable. Yeah, you can sell them on the auction house. That's the best thing if they're tradable. If they're not tradable, actually I promised I go to Trixion, okay? If they're not tradable, then you cannot sell them. So just use them yourself. Who knows when in the future you're gonna play some class. You know, people actually collect engraving books because it looks so amazing when you have all of them at level 3. Yeah, I think this I think there's more to the second awakening quest that I really just couldn't get my head on it. Look, for example, here, since we're here, right? People collect them so they can have them at level 3 because this looks just beautiful. To open up your engraving book and to see this is very nice, right? Like you can choose whatever engraving at whatever time you want. So it's awesome. It's just it's just something that looks nice. I really need to look into the second awakening skill, by the way, because it's gonna be important very, very soon. But just not now, because not now I'm focused on. And I forgot. Generally speaking, in the last 2 years, you didn't even have to do the second engraving quest because everyone just boosted characters right to level 50. So last time I actually did my second engraving quest was quite some time ago. But maybe someone in the chat already did the second awakening quest and maybe they're up to date with this. Your friend did not buy a founders pack and you cannot play together. Why not, buddy? What's the problem? Two and then one. One and then two. Sorry, my bad. One and then two. One, two. Legion Chaos Gate, yeah, sure, I can tell you. So that's an event that comes occasionally, and it rewards you with some nice things. It's just waves of mobs and bosses that you fight with people. And it rewards you with maps and chaos shards that you can get more maps from. What gear score should alts have to efficiently farm materials? Well, I recommend 340, so you can do the first abyssal dungeons as well. But you can farm materials at 302 also, right? You always just do Urnil, and you always just do the first chaos dungeons, and you exchange the pirate coins and the guild tokens, and that's all you do. But the more you have, the more item level you have, the better it is. Congrats on 100k. Thank you. Why don't I stream on Twitch? I would pop the F off. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should. I have made my first Una's task, and now I click at Una's task daily instant completion, but nothing happens. Any clue? Well, so okay, so you have to have already finished it once first. If that's what you said, that you finished it once already, then you cannot do the same Una's tasks like in the same day. So that's why it doesn't work. The queue is bad. The queue is bad on Kadan. The queue is really bad. 17,000 if you start fresh at this hour in Europe. It's quite late also. You know, 10 p.m. here in my country, 8 p.m. in the UK. Perfect time to game, right? Saturday. So it's crazy. It's really bad. I'm trying to decide if I should use my power pass on Bard or Paladin because they are useful in dungeons. So basically you're asking me to tell you what style of a support do you like more? Because that's literally the only difference in between them. They are both up there in terms of PvP content. You can see Bards and Paladins in the highest PvP ranks. In terms of PvE content, nobody specifically wants a Bard or specifically wants a Paladin for that dungeon run. So in that sense, they're sort of equal there as well. So it's just about the gameplay. I lost my internet for 2 seconds and got disconnected. Yeah, you have a grace period. I think the grace period of 5 minutes applies. I'm watching you since Aeon days. Your channel has grown so much. Congratulations. I'm gonna build a PC to play Lost Ark because of you. Ah, that's exactly what I wanna hear. Really? There's 3 more bees left. 4 bees with this one. Get out of here. Should I be honing my gear as soon as I can or save the mats? You should be honing your gear regularly, because the higher rank of a Chaos Dungeon you do or of a Guardian Raid you do, the more materials you get, right? And it's important. Is it hard to get a roster level 60 to get the extra Bifrost key? No, it is not hard to get a roster level 60. If you are a completionist, right, and if you don't necessarily care that much about being efficient with gear and doing only gear stuff, then you should be already by now, after 4 days of playing, you should be somewhere around level 30. So half of that. The class that can taunt was a gun lancer. Also, a summoner can taunt by using one of their pets, but we don't have summoner yet. You don't need to build a PC for Lost Ark. I was using a 1070. Come on, that's not such a bad card. I think that's decent, right? In this day and age, when video cards are such a big problem, I think that's a decent card. Switch around 3 classes, but now focusing on Sork and at 39 roster. At 39 roster level 20. Yeah. It gets a bit harder as you progress, of course, through them. But I shouldn't be doing this quest actually. What am I even doing? Why aren't you guys telling me, hey Cyber, can you stop fucking around and just do some normal stuff, right? 1080p 60 FPS. That's if it doesn't work so well, that's because of my internet. I'm using a 960 with Nvidia's image scaling. At least get 2 1070s. You guys are harsh on me today. Like, I'm getting scolded hard. Congrats for 100k subs. Thank you so much. What's my gear score? 540, 550, 560. I'm gonna check in a second. I don't remember. Let's take a look. 556. For someone like myself who loves being a tank, that's all I need to read. Gun Lancer. Ah, wait, you're actually saying that Gun Lancer isn't feeling that great for you. Yeah, I also played tanks in other MMOs, and I cannot say that I... The rescued victim has been drugged. I cannot say that I liked Gun Lancer. It just doesn't feel like a tank in Lost Ark. Yeah. Yeah, the game is fine. The game is fine. Is my Russian artillerist guide? No, 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 no. Where did you even find that? That video is made unlisted. Okay, we're not gonna do this anymore, guys. No, no, we're not, okay. We cannot do this quest anymore because we're just basically wasting time. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get out of here. No, it's not like the basic horse. The elk has a longer dash. And this is one of the perks of mounts from the cash shop. They either are flat out faster or they have longer dashes or both. Right? So we're gonna go... Where are we? Ah, we're here. Okay, we're gonna go to Kalterherz. Here. Even though maybe we shouldn't. Actually, wait. Shouldn't we just... Yeah, maybe we should... Okay, never mind. Let's just go to Keybinds. We need a guide for artillerist. I wanted to do a guide for artillerist, but I feel that right now there's more important things that we can talk about, such as alts, because this is a very, very popular question. What item level should your alts be at? What are the benefits of having alts? How do you trade mats with alts? So I think I'm gonna have that one for tomorrow, and then after that, engravings is gonna become a thing. Artillerist guide, God bless. You know, Guardian raids and abyssal dungeons seem impossible with random people. God bless you. Of course. Do I absolutely need a team? Well, look at your experiences. Yes, you do. Yeah. Unless you yourself overgear that content, like your item level 580 and you go to a 340, then you know, it's gonna be much easier. You can one-shot those bosses. Not one shot, but you know, you can get through mechanics much faster and people don't have to gather enough debuffs and use the golden orb, or you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I don't have money for 3080 Nvidia. Holy cow. 100k, let's go. Thank you so much. Can I get rewards for islands on every alt? No, they are one time per server. See, another question about alts. Let me just quickly. Just putting down a couple of questions. I love you. I've been here since 2k subs. Don't make me look for you, Nominator. Don't make me look for you in my subs, because I can sort them by oldest. 14k Q on Tyrain is bad. Everything's bad. See you on the other side. From that movie with Kevin Hart and The Rock. I've been here since 300 subs. Can you explain how knowledge transfer works? Yeah, I can. Did you know, the guys, that to my shame, I haven't even visited my housing plot? Do you know how bad that is? Anyway, knowledge transfer. Yeah, knowledge transfer. So the knowledge transfer is a system that you can access from your house. Yeah, there's a quest for it. One of those interesting housing blue quests that you get. Save the Psychins, I believe it was called. Save the Psychins, or whatever. Something with Psychins. And knowledge transfer allows you to transfer the knowledge of one character on your account to another. Yeah? What is the knowledge? The knowledge is the story of Lost Ark. So that is basically what you're transferring over. Now, the story of this map right here, and this one, 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 coincidentally levels you up to 50, right? Because when are you here doing your story? You're here at level 10, 20, 30, 40. So, knowledge transfer is essentially something that levels you up, right? You have to pay 600 gold for the game to do this, and the game does this on a selected character in 8 hours. Yeah? So in 8 hours you can get from 10 to level 50 on a character that you pay 600 gold for. And all you need to do is have the story finished with your main, or with one of your characters needs to have the story finished, so you can actually transfer this knowledge to another character. And blonde. Yes. It was no. It was no. She's young. Blonde. No. She has blue eyes. Not emerald eyes. Yeah, and that's the gist of it, right? And you can do this at your housing plot, assuming you have finished the tutorial there and finished the Psychic quest. Then you can log into another character that you have available, and you go to your housing plot by singing the song at level 10. And then you apply at the robot on the sea, on the shore, on your housing plot. You go to the robot on the shore and you apply for this knowledge transfer, and you can either continue playing that character or you can log off and continue with your main. Oh, right. Okay, so now we have to liberate the slaves. What do you do with island tokens? Island tokens, you can exchange them for pirate coins.
This one is sold to that gentleman. Shall we see the next one?
I was so spamming those buttons to catch the slaves that I started whispering people. You can exchange them for pirate coins, those sea tokens. You can exchange them for giant hearts, island hearts, all sorts of currency, depending what you're interested in, yeah? In Abyssal Dungeons, do I have to pay 60 gold to open the chest? It's actually 30 gold for tier 1 content. Yeah, you should, because it gives you gear enchantment materials. Why am I going here when I have a pet that has a feature to open mail? Yeah, my pet has a function. Mail. Let's take a look. Oh, we got something nice. Okay. I have 3 of them. Wait. I need information, not pirate liberation certificates. Let's see from here. I got just 2. For fuck's sake, need to go back and liberate more slaves. Wait. I reached 50. I'm 360. Item level. Should I start doing islands? Of course.
That one is expensive enough
I tried to do
already.
lullaby and I didn't have the song. Well, if you would have watched my guide, you would have already known that
I should have bought that one myself.
that you need it in order
This
to
one, honey.
do lullaby event. Wait, where's my bags? We got 2 of these. This is juicy. This is why it's worth coming to this island. This is why I love this island. These are juicy, right? Where's my... Wait, where's my... We didn't get any... We didn't get any pouches? But I liberated 2 slaves. So unlucky. So unlucky. Yeah, we literally don't have... We literally didn't get any pouches for the 2 slaves. Holy cow.
That one
Okay.
is expensive enough already.
These workers are
Shit.
Yuck.
Oh, come on. I'm one pouch away really from continuing this quest. And I have to wait until tomorrow. I mean, if I get the island heart from here. Mail. No, it's not in mail. Buddy. No mail. It's not in mail. It's not in mail because I checked my mail. Of course. Mail. No mail, yeah? I already checked my mail. At least we got these boxes, right? So from these, if I get the island heart, no mail. Yeah, no pet bag either. We just didn't get them. There was supposed to be like backpack looking pouches. We don't have any of sorts. It's just how it is. We got these instead, right? Or maybe we got... No, previously. Anyway, if I get the island heart, then I'm gonna be very happy.
That one is expensive enough already.
This one, honey.
Okay. Let's take a look. No island heart. No island heart. Okay, I'm officially not happy. But hey, at least we have this for daily quest tomorrow, right? Or do I still have a daily quest today? Nope, none available. No problem. We go finish up that. Wait, they were... I got them. I got them from the big box. I got them from the big box. I got them from the big box. Okay, so we got them. We got them. We got them from the big box. There was no backpack pouches. They were replaced by the big box because we actually got lucky. And I did get them from the big box. Okay, I didn't know that they could be dropped from the big box, right? I thought only from the rucksacks. All right, all right. My bad. 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 Let's do white wave. Even though do we need to level up before Super Pass to get some cards? No, but you can. Do you know where I need to... Do you know where do I need to go to get Sway emote? Not from the top of my head, but why don't we check? Codex. Search. Emote Sway. Click. Quest Paito, becoming an idol. I already did that quest. Where's my emotes? Wait, why am I locked in this? Is it because I'm on a boat? Maybe. That's weird though. I already got that emote because I've already done that quest. And for future reference, you can always use the codex. Congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, man. You can always use the codex to search for stuff. Yeah, not everything is there, but sometimes you get lucky for the stuff that you're looking to be there. What's the best hard mode dungeon to farm tier 1 mats for plus 15 level? There is no dungeon that you can farm, right? You can do them. Like, do you mean like story dungeons, just regular dungeons out in the world? Because you farm one hard mode, one normal mode in Rohendel dungeons, and those give you a nice amount of mats, sure. But after those, there's nothing on farm, right? You're just gonna do all of your daily and weekly cooldowns all the time. I just got to Morai Ruins. Man, that's so nice. That's a nice dungeon. That's the first, let's say, dungeon where you actually can die in Morai. When I did it for the first time in 2018, first of all, they were much harder than they are now. I died 20 times. You know how much I died in Morai? I died 20 times because, or 19 times I think I died inside Morai, because I know that I had 20 feathers of resurrection when I went in. They gave it to us from the calendar reward, and I ended Morai with one feather left. Okay, this we leave for a little bit later. Where are we? So what's our current progress? Did I finish Glacier Island? Was I even ever on... I finished Glacier Island in the first day, didn't I? I think I finished Glacier Island. Yeah, I think I finished it. I don't think I need to go there. Yeah, because I remember doing the quest in Argentine and also... I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, Panda Island I finished. Dream Gull I finished. Starlight. Not Starlight. This I need to finish, and I could absolutely do that. Toto I finished. Turtle I don't want to finish. I'm not sure if I finished Glacier. I'm not sure if I finished Glacial Island. Okay, maybe... Yeah, maybe we can go and check. Getting second awakening skill is a pain. I actually don't even remember how to get the second awakening skill. I really need to look in the game. I haven't gotten my awakening skill in so long, my second one. That which ship skin is the best? I chose the first one, the one on the most left. Is it worth using the gold to get an extra reward at the end of an abyssal dungeon? Of course, yeah. Yeah. They give you gear enchantment materials in those bags, so yeah. I think it's finish Rohendel. Well, it's not just finish Rohendel because I finished Rohendel. A journey purple quest, is it? Hey, I got a cube ticket. I did get a cube ticket. Awesome. That is nice. Why not? Need to do all the stuff and X301 and Twilight Islands as well to finish, as well as finish main quest to up to Rowendell and then start a long purple quest. Right. So yeah, as I said before, someone asked me before and I did mention X301 and Twilight Island. Yeah, but I didn't remember in which order. Right, from here, let's just go to there. Is this better than than WoW Classic? Nice one.
We will protect this place. You'll regret it if you don't take me.
Vern is nice, but Stern has the best views at night.
Vern is nice, but Stern has the best views at night. Is that what you just said? Wow. Do you know if there's any limit to having characters across many servers? No, there is no limit. You can have 6 characters on each server in a region if you want. 100 characters if that's what you're going for. Not a problem. All right. Let's enchant a little bit, shall we? Not all of the mats I'm gonna use because again, maybe my alts could benefit of this. Maybe I can give the mats to a friend who is a bit behind. So annoying to open these bags that give you like just 100 each. Cannot even, yeah, cannot even open bundle. All right. I'm a free-to-play player and I want to buy a skin with 1,000 gold. Is it a waste at this stage? You poor soul. You poor soul. Buy it, my buddy. Feel free. Feel free to buy. Let me see. What could you possibly want to buy? What skin could you possibly want from with 1,000 gold? Ah, you poor thing. You might want one of these lawmaker things, huh? You want a lawmaker skin? I don't know. 1,000 gold is not a big deal, just for you to know. and seeing that you're a new player and you know, you obviously won't know how to invest this 1000 gold, then go ahead, feel free. We still need a little bit more. 300 more. Wait, I opened the wrong chest. Shit. We have enough. Lawmaker on Paladin is very nice. Okay. The store is so delayed. I spent 900 royal crystals on something because it popped up during the dungeon. Holy cow. Is it worth crafting Seraphic gear set? Yes. I think I've already answered this question also to you. Yes, it's worth it. Can you explain how they plan to redeem the Founders Packs? I don't know. I don't know how you can redeem a Founders Pack on another server. No, I don't have more. I don't have more of these. We give it a shot with 55%. Yes. Nice. Awesome. That was awesome. That was a nice one. Thank you very much for the £5 Gimmels. I need your input. Do you prefer Deathblade or Shadowhunter? Personally, I prefer Deathblade. I think Deathblade brings much more to the group in PvE content. And I think for PvP they're sort of equal, but maybe Deathblade just maybe 5% better. Yeah. These are my thoughts. The easiest classes, in my opinion, I think Berserker is pretty easy. I think Shadowhunter is pretty easy. I think these are DPS classes, right? I also believe Artillerist is pretty easy. I think wait, we can still have. I think we can still have, right? We can still have some enchants on. Where's my... Okay, we're gonna open this one up as well. These ones as well. No, no more harmony stones. Nope. 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 Okay, we cannot have more enchants, I guess. 1000 is not enough. Yeah, definitely not enough. Yep. 4.8k. We're gonna leave them for a little bit later. After we do our abyssal dungeons, right? I have all of my abyssal dungeons for this week. Wait, I didn't even exchange. I didn't exchange my chaos dungeons things. We need more chaos dungeon things, but not just saying. There's other ways that we can go about this as well. Is Kadan the best server? Of course it's the best server. I'm here.
We will protect this place.
Is there a way to get harmony fragments for my ult to my main? There are some tradable bags, right? Not these ones though. What are we missing? We're missing these kind of stones right now, yeah? Yeah, let's get all of these. 650. Maybe we can do one more enchant, even though I should just farm more chaos dungeons instead of keep teleporting there for one enchant. That might actually fail. Do I play on the Russian server? No, I don't. This is the European server. Where were we? This one, level 13. Okay, more of these also. Where's my bags? Here they are. We're gonna take these. 6k, not enough. This should be enough. All classes playable? Absolutely. Hurrah! Yeah? We won't have enough. We have 5k, cost 6k of these shards. More chaos dungeons. Yeah, that would be absolutely no problem.
That is absolutely exquisite.
Vernese merchants know how to turn a profit.
Firepower, absolutely. For artillerist. Do you have some privilege on as a streamer to get in? No.
We will protect this place.
$250 of these. Yeah, these are nice. How many do we need? 5 times 180, so about 1,000, right? Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Can do this after a bio break. I'm back. Let's say you wanted to play a martial artist class, but you could only pick one. Which one would you choose? I would choose a war dancer because it has very nice group buffs. It's also, let's say, the speediest out of all of them. This is what I would choose, a war dancer. I think Lance Master is also pretty nice. That is including, of course, classes that are not out for us yet. I think Lance Master is very helpful also, and a nice class in general. When should I be using my legendary card packs? I've used them now. I've used them. Didn't get lucky to get the ones that I needed for current gameplay. I wanted some of those with the movement speed increased. But please explain how to save locations. Yeah, it's really easy. You press this button and you click save location. Simple as that. The location of Kadan server is in Europe. Do you know how to fix the authentication error? No. Generally speaking, back on the Korean servers, this authentication error came about when your VPN was not working right, or when there was some internet problem. But here for us in the West, I don't know. Maybe you are using a VPN. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe someone in the chat knows though. How much are we getting these stones? We're getting I think we're getting 70. Where was the 170 per each extra chaos dungeon run? We're gonna have to check as we finish. Nice, we got a necklace also. Any info about the upcoming new servers? They've just like literally just yesterday they've released 10, and today they've added 3 more, and even these are also full. Just too it's just too many people. How come? Like literally just too many people wanting to play Lost Ark. And I think they're also thinking to themselves like, there's many people now, but there's not gonna be a lot of people later, right? Because it always happens at the beginning of a game. It's like 1.5 million playing, and then in a month from now there's gonna be 500,000. So you know, the other million that they accommodated on the servers have disappeared. So that's another sort of logistical problem there. But yeah. Then eventually after the big pile of people that are just like trying the game or just getting through it a little bit, after those people disappear, then other people are gonna ask them, hey, you know, when is gonna be a merge? Because you know I don't have any guild content on my server. So there's gonna be some troubled times, but yeah. Tier 2 Chaos Dungeons didn't drop the whole set. Well, yeah, you can go to the auction house and see if you can find... you can go to the auction house and see if you can find the piece that you're missing. Or you can wait until tomorrow. Really not a big deal. What are you losing out on, right? It's not like you have a horde of tier 2 materials waiting for you to enchant. How many did we get? I don't know at what we were before. We're at 245, but I think it's 170, right? That we get. Let's see for the next run. Where can we see my build for artillerist? You cannot unless I show it. I don't have it in a specific place. I wanted to have a video about it, but I guess maybe I should just create my build on that build creator they have and just link it as a command in chat. That would be quite helpful, I think. Is there a way I can give my friend a tradable skin from the Founders Pack? Sure, you can trade. You can trade with your friend, just one-to-one trade. You can send a mail to your friend. Yeah, the situation with the servers is quite crazy. Quite crazy. I think nobody expected this. I think nobody expected this. Like I myself am a big believer in this game because I already know that it's really fun, assuming you want to have the fun in it. But I don't think even Amazon expected that would be like 1 million players or even more wanting to play the game. Who wants to play Lost Ark, right? I mean, for me, I've already played this game for years. Why would anyone want to play it now, right? But I know that everyone's new now and, you know, the game is highly anticipated. But have I ever thought that there's going to be 1.5 million players? No. What I did think is that there's going to be somewhere around 300,000, maybe 400,000. But we're already 3 times as much. Henzu, thank you so much for the €5. Very nice of you. I just hit level 50, did some islands, and now I feel like the class I play isn't for me. Happens. Absolutely not a problem. What you need to do now is finish your your North Verne story. It shouldn't take you longer than 1 hour to do that story. It's quite short, actually. And then you're gonna get a power pass when you finish a quest at the end of the story called Earin's Request. And with that power pass, you use it, you go back to character selection, and you boost up another character. Try another class. And it's absolutely not too late. Absolutely not too late. And maybe if you still have those boxes that you got from the island, maybe you can, I mean, not maybe, you can place them in your account warehouse for your alt to use, in case you didn't use them on enchanting the gear on your current class. Happens all the time, but at least now you have 2 level 50s, or well, soon you're gonna have 2 level 50s, which is great, by the way. Great. And you're gonna have 1 level 50 that you know how to play to a certain extent, because you've done some islands, you've leveled up with it normally, so you've learned it a little bit. And then you're gonna have this exciting new class that you're gonna boost up, and you're gonna be all excited about it, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun and nice, and you're gonna use both of these classes, right? So do I have also a huge queue? I don't have a queue because I'm in the game right now. But yeah, when I started this afternoon, yes, I did of course have a queue. Everyone has the same queue. When I started, the queue was 10,000. So I waited 3 hours in a queue, and then the queue freed up, and I started to stream. Everyone has a queue. I just started the queue earlier. And I recommend that you guys do the same. To start the queue a little bit earlier than you want to play. Just a few hours, you know. You wake up, you launch Steam, place yourself in the Lost Ark queue, and then you go away for 2 hours. You go shopping, you take a shower, you eat. This is what I do. Right? Okay, we have done this. Let's swap another character right now. Play a little bit with this poor guy as well. I think it's pretty bad that there's these large queues. And I think I actually just talked about it. I think nobody was expecting so many people to play. And there's large queues even on brand new servers. But there is no queue in the morning or the afternoon, for example. So just saying, so you know. $340, $320. I do have some gear enchantment materials on this char as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everyone. Welcome. How would you rate Lost Ark compared to ESO and Guild Wars 2, even though they are so different? I think, you know, see how Guild Wars 2 was at the beginning, right? When the devs used to put so much passion into the game, like those old devs, right? I found out about Guild Wars 2 even before it was launched, and I'm not saying that that's a big achievement, but I'm just saying I saw a lot of Colin talking about Guild Wars 2. Yeah, and Lost Ark is the same exact situation as it was with Colin back then. He was very passionate about the game. He really wanted to do a good thing with it and keep it up. However, along the years, a lot has changed with Guild Wars 2, right? Some things that they wanted to change, some things that most likely they didn't want to change, and they did it because of NCSoft. However, these guys here from Lost Ark, one thing that's the same in between this and Guild Wars 2 is the quality of the game. This is a loved game, right? This is a game that's being treated very well by the devs, and there's a lot of quality here. There's a lot of things that are very, very polished, very worked on. A lot of little details. There is none of those shitty bugs, right? That you might think, okay, this game is just like, you know, so and so. Everything here is really, really nicely made and loved. Same as Guild Wars 2 used to be, and still is, by the way, a very quality game, right? Just because it was made really well. Other than that, same as Guild Wars 2, this game also has a lot of casual activities, basically. A lot of activities that fit very many different types of people and players in general. So it's fantastic. It's a great experience. Great experience for everyone. Unlike Guild Wars 2, this game also has hardcore stuff like gear enchanting, fail rates. You know, it's a lot more grindy. If that's your cup of tea, you can absolutely grind. Same as Guild Wars 2, this game has equalized PvP. There is no Heart of the Mist, unfortunately. That would be such an amazing addition to Lost Ark because, you know, you just have... Most people just stay in front of the queuing board in towns, but if they would have a place like Heart of the Mist where, you know, they could just connect with each other and, like, you know, do 1v1s in the meantime, that would be such an amazing addition to Lost Ark as a game. But yeah, these are the main things. Thank you so much, Orbi, by the way, for the $5. I really appreciate it. After level 50, how to get more combat skill points? There's a lot of places, right, that you can get combat skill points. For example, from Giant Hearts, it's a collectible. You get combat skill points. And it's a very nice collectible to do. There is also an island, Serenity Island, right next to Lutera. That also gives you a very easy skill point. I believe that in the tower, we're gonna actually do that. Actually, I need to do the tower. Maybe after this, maybe not. Let's see of my friends. But in the tower, there is also a skill point. All over the place, right? There's skill points. All of them are acquired with, like, by playing, like in-game means. Can't you sort them in the codex by skill points? Or at least look for them? Any tips for the ghost ship? Not really. Have fun. You know, avoid mechanics. Is it worth it with 350s to do the 3 daily Una task and weeklies, I guess? No, actually it's not. It's not, no. They give you gear enchantment materials if you want to get to them like that. So of course, because of that, it's worth it for every character individually. But in terms of helping each other out, it's not really needed to have 3 level 50s doing your Una's tasks for the Una's tokens. The ones that you buy gold with later on. Because 2 characters is, I mean, 1 character is enough to finish all of your, a full, where is it? A full, this. You can do this, you can finish this with 1 character. You actually don't need more than 1. However, 2 characters allows you to finish this in your 3rd day of the week. So basically just get the gold back faster if you're looking for that. My final message, thank you for the $5 and the sticker, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying Lost Ark also. My advice, take it easy, have fun. Yeah, there's gear grind. Yeah, some people are in tier 2. Yeah, some guy is you know, just focusing on his island for whatever. You can do that also because it's fun. But if you don't want to do that, if you want to get into crafting and gathering, if you want to get into collecting your island hearts, if you want to you know, jump into giant hearts, perfectly fine as well. Perfectly fine as well. Make some memories, by the way, since it's your first time in Lost Ark, in case you're new. Have some nice memories, you know, that first ever time when I went with the pug to an abyssal dungeon and they sucked ass, you know, do that. The first time I did a world boss with my guild and I completely wasted an hour of my time killing a world boss for 6 luck enchantment materials. Do that, you know. I've done that. Granted, it was in a different region, but eventually, I know it's hard to understand, but eventually, everyone's gonna be in tier 3. Eventually, even if you miss out on everything right now, they have already leaked. They have already leaked the fact that soon, not sure when, but soon, there's going to be 100% enchantment rates for tier 1 and 2. You're going to need 80% less materials for everything that you want to enchant. So there might be even a strat in which you don't even care about getting through content now. Like tier 2, who cares? Tier 3, who cares? Right? I'm just keeping all of these materials because in 2 months from now, Amazon Games is gonna make everything cost 80% less and be 100% success rate. This, I haven't said it as a fact. This, I just said it as an example, right? So don't take it the wrong way. But just saying, they've already leaked it, and I already have a video about it. However, I had to take it off because it wasn't relevant. But they will most likely do that. I wouldn't be surprised. That didn't come from nowhere, right? The leak. That came from somewhere. That came from someone's mistake, which thought that the future patches changes should be now. So yeah, go and gather, guys, right? Do your hearts. Enjoy. It's all gonna sort itself out. It's all gonna sort itself out. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that this game wants from you, and I'm not saying this from my ass, I'm actually saying this from the game's director, the only thing that Lost Ark wants from you is to have fun. Okay, it seems like we're doing some abyssal dungeons. This is awesome. Are you telling us to waste our time? There you go. Best advice that you could get from a streamer, right? Waste your time, guys. Just waste it completely. Just do nothing. Sing songs. Go to Verne Castle and just sing songs. Yeah. Awesome. Seems like we're going. So excited. So excited. This is my first pre-made content in our region. Amazing. Where to get pirate coins? For song from Peito, that's very easy. You do the quests in this quadrant right here. You click, and this island right here, Freedom Island. You do the 2 quests here, and you have enough pirate coins to go to Peito and get it. I had to tell them that it's really awesome to get the chance to play with them. Can you do content with random queues? Of course, if they know what they're doing. But if they don't, then it's gonna be a nightmare. Because there are one-shot mechanics that if one person fails them, you're not gonna be able to succeed, ever. You're just gonna be there forever. Unless, of course, someone with amazingly high tier gear comes along, which doesn't happen because there's nobody like that at the moment here, and then just kills the bosses faster. However, even if you can one-shot a boss, it's still gonna stop at 0. Some of the bosses are still gonna stop at 0 bars just to do the one-shot mechanic. Right. I'm level 38 and I'm in Payton. Wait, what? Ah. Wait, what are you doing on Peito at level 38? Are you just browsing? Are you just on the cruise ship? Is this your alt? Are you leveling it manually? What are you doing there? You shouldn't be there at level 38. But anyway, if you have 16,500 pirate coins already by this time, then God bless. Nice hacks. Go ahead and buy it. Are there many glamour armor skins in Lost Ark? Very many, yeah. And most of them are in the cash shop though. How do I join a guild? Very important question. You press escape. You press the guild button here. Yeah. And actually you're not going to see this because I am already in a guild. However, what you're going to see is a list of guilds that are recruiting. You can search by names. You can sort them. And some of them you can immediately join. Some of them you need to request access. You press the request access button or immediate join button. Depends. How do you know if they're gonna fix the queues soon? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they can fix the queues. I don't know. I just don't fix the. I just don't know. I just don't know if they can increase the server population cap. Because if they could increase server population caps, then they wouldn't have opened up 15 new servers. They would just increase the population caps on current servers. Or maybe they already did that and were maxed out and they opened up another 10. But yeah. Can I make videos about the mechanics? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have videos teaching you each mechanic here. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't want to do it. I think there's other content creators who will actually create videos teaching you mechanics. I think there already are videos. If you search the dungeons by names, if you search the dungeons by names, then I believe that you're gonna find them. You're just passing by, okay, fine. I mean, it's fine to browse if that's what you want to do at level 38. what to do to grind gear, please watch my latest video on my channel. I have there a video how to gear up. Before that, there is another video teaching you all of the places where you can get gear enchantment materials. Please watch that one as well. 20 minutes each, so that's 40 minutes of me talking in total. Fantastic content, but at least you know. It's more expensive to increase capacity than to create new servers. Alright, there you go. Maybe that's the case. Mini servers can be merged later, but once you increase the capacity of a server, you're stuck there. Right, I see, I getcha. Makes complete sense. Okay, well, if that's the case, if you're actually right, then that is a bit naughty. If you are right, that is a bit naughty of Amazon Games. You know what I'm saying? Like, pay more money, increase the stuff. Hey! I don't think our friend here knows what to do. So this is a wipe. Turret versus missile barrage for artillerist. Wait, turret versus missile barrage. I use turret. I use turret, absolutely. Yeah. Very good skill. Quite frankly, this turret skill is one of your top 3 highest damaging skills that you have. And on top of that, you can also customize it for 4 points to do the class thing, the armor destruction, right? Which is mandatory for every class to have their own skill to bring to a party. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, you mean, oh, sorry, you mean the awakening skills. Ah, shit. For PvE, there's absolutely no question. It has to be the missile barrage. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Alright. My bad. Yeah, for PvE content, the missile barrage. For PvP content, the turret. No question about it. See, it can happen that you fail a lot even with a pre-made, because people either just simply don't watch videos to understand the mechanics, or flat out they know the mechanics and don't stay at the right spot anyway. So, yeah, I will have an artillerist guide. But I don't have it yet. This is a fail again. 100k, congrats. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. I remember playing these dungeons in Russia for 2 days. That's great. That's great. Is it better to have alts of the same class as your main, or easier to set tripod effects for the main later for tier 3? Sure, that's a great class, right? Also the class engravings, you can share them, but is it better? Does it really matter? No, not really. Unless you like the class and then you get benefits plus you like the class, but you first, you first have to wanna do that. Many people want to just have fun on several different classes. So because of that, yeah, they want to have different classes. Awesome. We can still fail, by the way, if we don't kill the bosses at roughly the same time. Communicate in chat. I don't need to communicate in chat. These players here are players who have played this content many times. So I don't need to tell them anything. Plus I hate typing, so I wouldn't do it anyway. Because it's just like typing is just really bad for me. Just takes a big chunk of my life. On top of that, I'm also streaming, so yeah. They know exactly. They're part of my guild. They're players who have done this. They're smart people also. Nothing to communicate with them. That mob just baited me again. This is what happens. This is the life of an artillerist. 2 of these? Really? I don't... let's see. I'm at item level 576. Yeah, most of them use enhanced weapon. Most of them use enhanced weapon, yeah. I go 1. Tom 3. Sorry, I just wanted to tell them that I need to go first here for the neutralization phase. Having a high neutralization class go first here, like an artillerist for example, is actually a very good strat because there is much less fails if you do that as opposed to if you don't. Yeah, seems like they were standing too close to the boss and some of them took more than one sword all at the same time. Where's a good place to level up mining? I don't know them by heart, but I have them written down. like from my experiences in the past. I have them on a piece of on a spreadsheet here. But I have some places I can share with you, absolutely no problem. But just saying. What raid is this? This is not a raid, this is an abyssal dungeon. I choose Shadow Hunter, a bad choice. No, absolutely not. Shadow Hunter is a good choice. Yeah, for endgame content also, absolutely no problem. The mechanic is starting now. So as an artillerist, I can finish this neutralization phase in 3/4 of one rotation. That takes me literally 3 seconds to actually finish. However, it seems like that's even that is a little bit too long. The mechanic here at the last boss, for those of you who are maybe new and are curious. So the mechanic for this particular boss is that whenever he goes in the middle, right, he starts spawning 4 swords from his body, right? 4 telegraphs with swords. Now, each of these 4 swords chases one person, yeah? Each person in the group has its own sword. So the mechanic is that that we take swords in order. First takes one guy, then takes the other guy, then takes the other guy, and you have to wait for 2 flashes. The flash with text, after someone has taken a sword, there's a flash with text. Then you wait a little bit longer, and at the second flash that does not have a text tied to it, that's when you take as a second person the sword. And the guy who takes a sword comes to the boss and starts breaking the bar. That's why it's important to have people with high neutralization, or classes with high neutralization, to go in first, because they can do a very good job and they can help others not to even need to take their swords, right? And until it's your turn to take, you keep running away from the swords. That's really the whole gist of it. It's nothing really that complicated. So yeah. Right now I'm taking it a bit easier because at 7 bars, or was it at 6, he does the mechanic again. So I don't want to have skills on cooldown, because otherwise I wouldn't do as much neutralization as I possibly can. But it seems like everyone is taking it easier. But I'm the first guy, right, that does this. I should have interrupted that. I'm the first guy that does this, so it's important for me to have it. When it's 6 bars, or was it at 5? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, at 5 bars it was. Again, the mechanic. I stay next to the boss because I'm number 1. My sword has not come out of the boss. I didn't get my sword? I didn't get my sword. My sword didn't come out. I've never seen this before in my life. Like literally my sword didn't come. I have no idea. Have you guys ever seen something like this, or? This is another neutralization phase for which blasters are really good. I mean artillerists, by the way, sorry. Like literally, there was no sword for me. But I didn't even stay under the boss's ass, so that you would think that I took it and I didn't even notice. I was a cube away from him. Anyway, again. Okay, now it came to me. Someone else either took the sword too fast or too slow, or maybe the same person took the sword twice by mistake. Something happened. Hey, thank you very much, Lil Kid, for the $5. Love the streams. Can you roll class engravings on gear ability stones? Yes, you can roll class engravings on accessories, including accessories from tier 1. Ah, please come back. Oh, he came back, but in a bit of a different spot. Is it hard to learn Gunslinger? Not that much, no. No, I don't think so. I think it's a class that has the freedom to DPS from any position. Doesn't necessarily need to be at the back. And I also think it's a class that, you know, obviously you just swap in between two weapons because you just swap in between two weapons because eventually with the class engraving you're gonna play rifle and pistol. So it's not even a 3-weapon class anymore in that sense, but it can. I'm not sure if it's better to have 2 pieces of each, let's say. I actually don't think so, no. So now I'm gonna just keep a little bit my skills because I know the boss gonna go in the middle for the mechanic, and I don't want to have cooldowns on them, especially not this one, because these do a lot of impairment damage. So since I'm number 1 and one of my main purposes as an artillerist is to do this impairment damage, I need to do a good job at it. And now it's burst until 5 bars. And then again the mechanic. Another neutralization phase here. I have the best communication style. I actually think I have one of the worst. Sometimes I drag along for much more than needed on a particular topic because I feel that I need to express myself, that people would, let's say, also have fun at the same time as doing their things. But thank you so much for the compliment, I appreciate it. Abyssal is 1 per week per character, that's correct. But you can do 1 of each, and there's 4 per tier. So tier 1 has 4 Abyssal dungeons, right? 2 of them 460 item level, and 2 of them 340. Again, the same phase. And now it just burst to 0. Yeah, absolutely no problem, Leon. I've actually answered. I don't think it's better to have 2 pieces of each. No. I think it's actually nice to have the full piece for the 10% extra damage. So, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Do I have a settings guide? No, but I wanted to have a settings guide. I just thought that maybe it's too stupid of a video to actually release. Like talking about the settings of Lost Ark, right? But I wanted to have a settings guide, yeah. Is it any indication of what's interruptible or just experience? Just experience. You mean tauntable, right? As a gun lancer. Do you have a video talking about when we should enchant gear? Yeah, absolutely. I do have one. Which ship would you upgrade first? I would personally upgrade the Storm, the Icebreaker. Congrats on 100k. I've been watching you since Lost Ark Russia. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How do you continue your game after your power pass? After you power pass a character? Talking about engravings and quests and things like that. So if you power pass your character, that means you already have another character, right? So you start doing the same things as you've done so far. You're at item level 302. You start farming your chaos dungeons. You start farming your guardian raids. You try to enchant that gear to 340 so you can actually do some abyssal dungeons also, like the tier 1, the Vern abyssal dungeon, since you have the story already finished by the power pass, these two right here. And that's about it. I guess if you want to progress on your alt also a little bit faster, you can do daily quests on alts. You have your own Bifrost slot specifically free for alts as well. You can set them. You can use alts to buy pirate coin gear enchantment materials, right, and send them over to your main. You can buy abyssal chaos dungeon gear enchantment materials. Actually, no, you cannot. These aren't tradable. Sorry, never mind. Forget about that. But pirate coins, guild things. Wow, we got a lot of nice goodies. Shall we go also? I can also show you. I think I have a couple of minutes. I can also show you how you can get yourself. Someone was asking, how do people have fabled sets? Well, these dungeons right here, and this is how you request them, right? You get these tokens. This is unmovable. You get these tokens, and then you can, just craft yourself these. Let me see. Do I have any weapon in my bag? Did I get any weapon? No, I did not. What about pet? Nope. So we're gonna start off by crafting our weapon, right? We're gonna request this one. Hope we get a good quality, because if we don't, we're not even gonna wear it, most likely. 68. This is nice. 68 is nice. Wait!
That is absolutely.
And then you go to this merchant right here, and you take your weapon. You go to gear transfer first. You take the new weapon, the orange one. You put all the 14 points there, and you just gear transfer. Done. Accept. And now you have a nice, a better weapon. Yeah. Awesome. Additional damage 8.72% as opposed to 5% that the previous one was giving. Ship skins are roster bound. Yes. Do you know by any chance how serious Amazon will take a case of reports for toxicity on chats? I think Amazon is crazy about appealing to the norms, right, and making it all nice and clean for the West. So I believe that you have a good chance of getting someone in trouble if he's really toxic. How did I get those 7 materials? I actually finished just now from the abyssal dungeon that we just did. You get them as drops. Drops. You get them at the end of the dungeon. Do you know if there's a website to view characters in NAU? I don't know of such a website, but I'm 100% sure that they will create one. Yeah. All right. We can also check a little bit our drops.
Hello, adventurer.
This might actually be a stone for someone else. A great stone for someone else, maybe. What's the fastest way to level up your stronghold? You do the missions. You do the stronghold missions. And that's a very fast way. You set your stronghold to finish the missions for you, the raids or whatever. Why is quality important? Quality is important because it gives you more bonus stats. This is a very bad location for this boss. Okay, and here comes a phase where you need to run away from this wall, right? And you need to take the appropriate color that ports you behind the wall. Never take a purple portal here, like this one. Don't take it. I take the golden, simply because it teleports me to the equivalent of the... You just have to look at the map, see? Because you can see. You can actually see where are the portals and what's the opposite color where it's going to teleport you. Yeah? There's another important mechanic there. The one with the clockwise and counterclockwise spinning of the room. Yeah. It's hard to see, it's hard to notice at the beginning, but eventually you will see it yourself. Again, a very bad position of the boss. You want the boss somewhere where you can run around it, because of that mechanic with the pizza slices. Yeah, there we go. Again, the portal, now it comes from here, and we want to go to golden or red. So we're going to take the golden and we're going to go there. Portal from the other side, we want to go to gray. Gray is a good color, because I noticed that gray actually was available on the other side. Yeah. Okay, this is again a bad positioning of the boss because you cannot run around it at the pizza mechanic. That just happened, by the way. Again, the wave thing. We're gonna go to red this time because golden exit was right there. If you're MLG pro, then you can might as well go there as well. This one is a purple. Sorry, never take a purple. This one was a blue. Never take a purple, okay? And for the next phase of the fight, there is also an achievement that you can acquire if you don't let any of these walls touch you. These are moving walls, right? She doesn't do the pizza mechanic anymore, but these are moving walls, and if you don't let any of them touch you, you actually get an achievement, and I really want to get it on my first run. I'm fine if I die, I'm just not fine if I get touched by a wall. My main concern here is to somehow scramble through it. And at the same time, of course, oh shit, no. Oh shit. That was close. Again, I'm pretty fine if I die. I just wanna get the achievement. She pushed me into a wall. She pushed me into a fucking wall. She pushed me into a wall, like on purpose. Like really on purpose. She has 2 bars left and she pushed me. Did you see? She like literally came at me and just hit me into the wall. Mother. Holy shit. Come on. Hey, good night, Minchev. Artillerist is great. Artillerist is great for soloing, yeah. Tried, wasn't that much in front. My bad. This is a pre-boss fight phase of the same boss, Princesa. And this is a pre-boss fight phase where she's gonna start turning the room around, having some boulders come from up there, rolling onto you, and the purpose here is to just deplete her HP while staying alive and avoiding the boulder phase. These are nasty because they paralyze you. This is the boulder phase, where boulders come from the sky, and not only you need to avoid them, a person in the group also gets a red circle underneath them, and with that red circle they need to stay right next to the boss, so that you can CC the boss and stop this particular phase. Yep, our friend did it very nicely. Now we can continue. There we go, that was a counter attack. Very nice position here for the boss, I like it a lot. Hope she's not gonna juke me now. She didn't, I'm fine. Ah, we're so close. Oh my God, we were like so close to CC her, to get a moment of opportunity. But we didn't. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a clutch MLG play. There we go, we CC'd her now. There we go. Awesome. Tier 3 already? Yeah, I'm doing Belshazzar in tier 3 the raid. Okay, wait. I need to repair my gear, okay? Just want to repair my gear just to be at 100%. What do I do with gear that I don't need or is weaker? You can dismantle the gear that you don't need or that is weaker. When does the daily and weekly reset happen? In 13 hours and 14 minutes from now. I just heard my response to my question right now. I didn't realize I was 15 minutes behind the stream. That's all good, it's all good. I'm sorry for not answering all of your questions right now. This is actually content where you need to look at what you're doing. Here, this boss, the mechanics for it is there's basically two things that you need to pay attention to, right? One thing, and very important, is the neutralization phase that happens at 34 and 26 bars. This is mega important to do right, this bar, yellow bar under the boss, because otherwise you wipe if it's not done correctly, right? And then there's another neutralization phase that happens at 26 bars, or was it 27? Slips my mind. What happened? Why did my skill get cancelled? Anyway, again, we bursted her down, and again we start with neutralization. There we go. Now, the mechanics that happen after now are also very important. Each person in the group is going to be assigned either a beam of light, an X, or a circle, right? The first mechanic is 3 people get a beam of light and 1 person gets an X, just on top of your character like that, right? Now, if you have the beam of light, you need to aim it at the person with an X. So the person with an X needs to stand still. Unfortunately now 2 people actually got bubbled up. So if we look, I'm the X, see, I'm standing still. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard, and I really hope that these guys especially this battle master, will aim the beam at me and not just walk around. They did not. Only one of them, the sorcerers, did it right. The other two did not. So because of that, now we're all gonna wipe. But that is essentially the mechanic. It's quite simple. The X stands still and the 3 beams of light aim at the X and stand still also, right? It's very easy to aim at a person when you just auto attack, for example, like this. I wanna aim at my cat and I'm with my back to my cat. Just one click, and then I'm aiming at my cat, and you know, keep the click there, keep the mouse there. I wanna aim at this guy. One click, keep the mouse there, and that's all you need to do. These are nasty again. You get bubbled, you cannot DPS. If you get bubbled right before an important mechanic, you're just gonna be bubbled there, sitting doing nothing. So it's important to avoid. Actually, this is pretty bad. We're not gonna make this one, because I don't have my skills. And if I don't have my skills ready, then this was my fault. This is a fail. This was completely my fault. Well, okay, listen. So it wasn't my fault per se. It was my fault in this particular group, because I am the class that has the most neutralization in game, period. Well, okay, maybe I'm lying. The gun lancer might be. But just saying, if I don't have my skills ready, like all of them, for the neutralization phase, then this is my responsibility as a artillerist that I failed that particular phase, because they depend on me to actually finish that. So yeah, it was my fair in a way. I don't even want a DPS at this point, because we're close to 34 bars and I'm not exactly sure what they are doing, who's going to use what skills, but I am the main person here now in this phase. Of course, everyone else needs to also participate, which didn't happen during this try. But yeah, I do the most there, so I have to have my skills ready. Thoughts or wisdom on what classes to power pass? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Generally, people try to choose the ones that are slower, or the classes that level up slower, such as the Bard or the Paladin, the Gun Lancer. But in reality, it's whatever you wanna play. Just throw a bomb. Just throw a bomb. Yeah, we could potentially throw bombs, but we don't need to. We don't need to waste consumables unless we need to waste consumables. So, yeah. Do I even have? I don't think I have in my bag. I mean, I don't want to have these bombs. I don't want to take any corrosion bombs in my bag, because I don't need them. Like, seriously. Other classes, I don't know. Let the gunslinger take corrosion bombs. Right? Maybe tell them what to do. They don't need to know what to do, because they already know what to do. They have been playing this game for some time also. Do we need to do all the islands on our alts? No. The island quests are actually the rewards from the quests are actually per only once per server. What is neutralization? Neutralization is, let's say, a perk that your skills have, right? Like, for example, this skill right here. See? Stagger, mid, stagger, mid, high. I call it neutralization because that's how we call this phase, is neutralization phase. But in reality, I should maybe call it differently. I was running into that. Every class has skills like this. That was nice. The last thing I pick from a consumables box is a neutralization or a corrosion grenade. At least on my artillerist, I really don't need it.
You'll never wake from this.
The ball pushed me into the line. Oh, this is dangerous. These are really dangerous. I'm the X. This person is a bit too close. You have to actually get at a certain distance to aim the thing right. Could I give a quick explanation on the Chaos Gate? Yeah, of course. So these are timed events. These Chaos Gates, they happen on each continent, right? And you go inside there. You enter through a portal with all of the other people, like in the open world kind of thing, and you defeat waves of bosses and mobs. At the end, you get a currency. You get rewards. You get secret maps. You can exchange that currency for more secret maps. Then you get more gear enchantment materials. Are servers down again? I don't know. I'm still online. When I find a job, I'm gonna donate you money. Come on, man. It's all good. Is there a way to farm specific engravings? No. Well, I mean, of course it matters which ship you choose at the end. Simply because different ships have different resistances on them, right? So, depends where you hang out the most. Only Neria is down for EU. I have no info on server queues at the moment, unfortunately. I don't know what they're gonna do with them. How do I like Artillerist? I think Artillerist is awesome. Zerker or Sork for soloing stuff. Just go for Berserker. Yeah. It's nice. Straightforward. Fun. Sounds great. Then again, Sorceress also is just badass with all of the skills. But so many casts, right, on a Sorceress. So. I can show you my skill build, yes, of course, but this is my skill build for let's say bosses. Let's call them like that. This would be my skill build for open world. I think that what level is it you are? Level 39. Oh, just wait until 40, buddy. So at level 39, you should already have a good idea over your artillerist. You should have the flamethrower maxed out. You should go for crit, range, and the scorching blaze, right? Or you can even go for azure flame. At that level, you start doing harder dungeons, and you have enough skill points. On top of that, for leveling purposes, you should not use this skill, the multiple rocket launcher. Nope, because this stops at the first mob in front of you. The ones at the back, it doesn't passes through mobs. Even though it's a fantastic skill for end game, you shouldn't use it. Napalm shot, absolutely not a problem. Wide explosion, crit, and chain explosion. Or if you want to go with the flame zone, which is a little bit slower burn, let's call it like that, you go fierce heat and dancing flames here, because these two click together, these two don't. Another very important skill that you should have is the air raid. Air raid has to be quick fire, lightning, and crit, right? Alternatively, which I should do also for this particular boss fight. This is for my mob, for my leveling / mob dungeon kind of build. But for the boss fight, you can also take this, so you can stagger the bosses, do these neutralization phases, as I call them, faster. At level 40, by the way, so one more level to go for you, you get this skill as well. This is like one of your most hardest hitting skills. Take it. Whatever you choose here is up to you, for mobs, for bosses, and then this one has to be this at the end. So do this, yeah? You can replay the stream if you want. Is Assassin usable as PvE in DPS? As DPS in PvE? Yes, of course it is. It's very nice. Stop it, boss. I'm just trying not to waste my skills for the phase. Shit, that was dangerous. See, you just aim it and then you stand still. That's all you need to do. Now you run. Ah! Yes, of course. not good because mechanic is coming soon. And now for the second phase, this person is getting a circle, needs to stand still. The X goes inside the circle. Oh, okay, the circle moved. Okay, the circle just ran. I'm not sure what happened, but anyway. Stream is lagging. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Let me check. So for the second part of this mechanic, there was someone gets a circle attached to his ass, right? And they need to stand still, and then the X doesn't stand still for that one, but instead moves inside of the circle. And then the people with the beams, they still point. What? The people with the beams, they still point at the person with the X. That doesn't change. I have the X, so I'm standing still. That was dangerous. The X has to move inside the circle, but I guess he didn't notice. Can you tell me how to get to tier 2 content? I'm at 460 gear score. You need to get to 600, buddy. The stream is still going to lag for another 10 minutes, I would say. Happens once every few hours. Once every few hours. It happens at the beginning and at the end of my stream, right? That's always how it happens. These things hit me like all of them, literally. That's why you cannot get bubbled before a mechanic, because it's very risky. You lose time and you cannot move, and you get knocked up in the air and you change your direction. Oh shit, okay, that was my bad. At least it's not right before a mechanic, okay? Again, the mechanic. Oh, that was close. That was close. Nice. Don't ask me what is better in this game, PvP or PvE. I cannot choose in between the two. Right. Well, that was it for today, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by. Most likely tomorrow I'm gonna be live again. However, it is a Sunday, so we're gonna have to see. Maybe with my podcast. I thank you so much to everyone who has joined us today. Thank you so much for your time spent with me, for your questions. I really hope you're gonna enjoy Lost Ark, and that you are enjoying Lost Ark. I'm sorry to those of you who are staying in a queue. Tomorrow, wake up a bit earlier. Start your 15k queue, because I know that's what I'm gonna do, so you can actually get to play. And I'll see you for more questions, for more fun tomorrow. I cannot wait to finally start doing some PvP, some gathering, some housing, stuff that I really want to do in the game. But first, a little bit of gear, yeah? Adios, guys. Thank you. And girls.